Hey there guys, it's Mitchell and we are back. See how freaking frustrating this is? Unbelievably frustrating from Blizzard. They said the server's not going to be back up till noon. I mean, how did they get it so wrong in the middle of nothing? And then the first week, the first reset of the actual expansion launch, it's up early. They've been up apparently for like 20 minutes now. So I plan on starting to stream at 11:30, thinking we'd have 30 minutes to sit here and talk, but we're actually late, so fucking hilarious. All right, anyway, no worries. I mean, it's a good thing for us, I guess, at the end of the day. But first reset of the actual season, or of the preseason, is here. So we have a lot to do. I'll probably just pick all this shit up and we won't touch it because I do want to get zeros done today. And we kind of are under the gun here, I feel like. So I have 8 dungeons to do in 4, or I guess 5 hours, closer to 5 hours. So let's get started. I'm assuming that there's going to be some kind of daily or weekly quest from here as well. Let's see. Gotta make sure I pick that up before we go anywhere. You're not coming with a name like that, sorry. Alright, my area is cavern, perfect. There's no... Oh, here.
The Sun Reapers.
Hey, Battleground, welcome. Can't fucking see. I really don't know what this... I gotta figure out how to turn this shit off. Some practice your... the battlegrounds. Oh, brother, you don't know, I guess. Yeah, no, it ain't happening. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll pick it up, but...
Use our power wisely.
Hey, Emilio, Raphael, what's up? Do you like the new dungeons? Well, I've done a ton of them on the beta. The ones I've done a ton, I do like a lot. The ones I haven't done, I'm still learning about, so I don't know if I would say yes or no yet. But honestly, I don't really like that arena one or whatever. That one I really don't like, honestly. So we'll see what else, you know, when it's time for Mythic Plus testing, we'll see what else they look like. But the 4 ones that aren't part of the season, I don't know much about, frankly. This one I do like, though. I think this one's actually kind of cool. I like it. It's got like almost like a quarter stars kind of feel to it. So where I can never fucking find it though, man. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, behind the stairs there. Geo, welcome. We probably are not on Mythic. Let's take a look. But yeah, we gotta get moving here because we got only 5 hours to do 8 dungeons. Or, I mean, we could always do them again, but I really don't want to. Can we open this? Gotta be careful getting knocked over the railing there. Murder Row is definitely core stars feeling. Yeah, I mean, even the fact that it's in the city, right? I think that's the thing I like the most about it, is it's in the city. That part's really cool. Like, every single location that this takes place in, you can just go there. So that's really cool. Balcony. I still don't know what you're supposed to do with these crystals. But I guess we'll get one. You're supposed to do something with them. I think you can buy a buff or something like that. I don't know what it is, though. I guess people straight up don't even know this is a thing because somebody has to do it and they just make me do it every time. Magister's Terrace has weird FPS drops at the last boss. Oh yeah. I just wish they got rid of the kitchen part. It'll probably be different in Mythic Plus, I'd imagine, yeah. There's a lot of like mechanics that are different. Where'd that come from? Hey Charles, welcome. I don't know what's going on here. Random aggro. Wow. Holy shit. Alright. Good morning, Metro. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some good pieces, and then we'll use the stuff we have to upgrade it all the way. We need to, at some point this week, farm Prey. We'll be doing that sometime soon. We still need to finish Sojourner, so I'm probably going to have to do some double streams again this week. I won't be able to do it tomorrow or today, but if things go well, I think Thursday and Friday we'll have to do double streams. Or maybe, I think what we'll probably do is stream Monday. We'll probably do that. We'll get like all the actual content we needed done. And then we'll just do like the fun shit later on. Looks like a 3 BG quest gives a hero item. I noticed that, yeah. At first I picked it up and I was like, yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not doing this. And then I looked at it and I was like, wait. So yeah, that's weird. So I guess we're doing Battlegrounds too. That won't be today though, unlikely. Unless we really fly through these. More Metro streams, you can't complain? I'd hope not. Yeah, that'd be weird if you did. Yeah, I would just not watch it if you'd rather complain. I actually just did the training grounds for that quest. Oh, the training grounds? What is that? How do you do that? You're already done with it? Within like 20 minutes? So that's real fast then. That's the biggest issue with PvP is you had to wait for the queues. Oh, you did one of three. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, how do you queue? Is that in the PvP menu somewhere? So I think this boss takes more, yeah, it takes more damage after each phase. That's cool. Hey Necro, welcome. Okay, hopefully we're gonna be able to talk to this.
Use the disguises and find
Good.
the goods.
This boss is cool. Yeah, I kind of like that boss actually. How's Blood looking so far for Midnight? I'm very happy with it, but some people are not. I look just like my paladin now. It's funny, same hairstyle. Anything major get changed in the patch? What patch? There's no patch. Days just reset. I think there was some hotfixes. I didn't read them though. Oh wow, that person has the... So you have to be like an actual very high-ranking PvPer. Oh, replica? I think you have to be a high-ranking PvPer to be able to wear that, right? If you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. Oh, is that easy, huh? Nice. That green blast, that green fell blast she does needs to become a Destro lock spell. I know, I like the like coalescing animation of it too. That part's really neat. What are these people doing? Blood is still blood. It feels great, but you gotta work harder than other specs to live. I'd be shocked to hear that, to be honest. I can already solo everything. I mean, I guess by default you have to work harder because it's hard work, no matter what, to live as blood. You don't just press fucking shield block and let your gear carry you. But outside of that, I don't think it's actually harder to live. I mean, maybe at the absolute top end, but who's getting there anyway? I can't even click anything. Is something wrong here? Do I have to cancel that? I have to like stop dancing or something? I don't know what's happening here. PvP Weekly that gives hero track, neck, or ring. Oh, is it neck or ring? I thought it was just neck. Oh yeah, ring or necklace. Wow. Alright, well, I'll definitely take the ring, because we have bad rings right now. Neck, obviously, we got from the ZA rep. What do we try to do with him? Knock him into the poison? Yeah, I can't click anything, so I don't even know what's going on. I can click this stuff. Clean up this fucking slime. Did somebody throw up? It's like in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Who are these fucking people that go to roller coaster parks and they just throw up on the ground? Happens hundreds of times a day in Roller Coaster Tycoon. What's the button for PvP? Alt F4. Typically, that's the one I press. If you don't do your task, it gives you random tasks. Oh, yeah. You have to hit the music on the floor. Oh, it's like I am only that? I can't do anything else. Is that right? That's the wrong way. Looks like a Taco Bell at 3 a.m. Oh, do people throw up in there all the time? Holy shit. If your coaster isn't making them throw up, then they complain about that isn't exciting enough. Right, yeah. You spin around cleaning up the puke, and I'm going to throw up too now. There are 4 rolls. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize that. I thought, yeah. Because every other time I've always done it, I got the same roll, I guess. Rip access to both mobility talents. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? Well, no, you still have. Yeah, but no, yeah, you have to choose the. Wait, what are we talking about? You're talking about Blood Death Knight, this talent point here. Yeah. You still have Death Advance at least, but not as fast as you once were. That's a small setback, but Wraithwalk's good enough that it doesn't bother me much. The problem actually is that Wraithwalk requires you to not take the stun. That's the real issue. Or the range talent, right? That's the one that does that. Hey Steve, welcome. What else? Kick Rowdy out the floor, the door. The big yellow circle, yeah. Your deep crash just used a defensive. Was that probably, they probably clicked it by accident? So this is from failing the mechanic, is that what that is? Wraithwalk is awesome in Heroes of the Storm where it started. You mean in Diablo? It started in Heroes because of the character from Diablo, right? People destroying the wrong barrels on this will be fun when this is Mythic Plus, and then they will not survive the bleed. I assume there'll probably be more barrels. Like, because it seems like you're meant to have only enough barrels to use the mechanic. So, like, if there's... I'm not actually sure how it works, but it seems like sometimes all 5 people don't get the mechanic. So, if such, then you don't want there to be 5 barrels, because then you're just taking more damage. I think. I'm not exactly sure if each barrel does separate damage. Or if it's just, if you have even one barrel, it does the damage. Only the bad barrels cause damage, the green ones. Oh, is there separate barrels? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, we got a lot to learn about these before Mythic Plus comes for those, so no rush. Gonna be hitting the PTR hard when that comes. Okay, just randomly aggro that stuff. We need it for count, I think. DPS get a ring that removes barrels. Some barrels need to be removed, some don't. I see, I didn't realize there was different barrels. I thought they all did the same. Leoric, is that right? Leoric. Skeleton King, that's right. Hey, that guy got a cloak. Yeah, well, it's not 240, but doesn't really matter. The last boss in here is still the hardest in 0. Oh, you think? I think, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really done, like I said, I haven't really done the ones that aren't for the season a lot, but it does seem to me like Blinding Veil is probably going to be the hardest one. Tell you what, man, these things hanging on the like walls there are really fucking me up. I'm doing follower BGs. Yeah, I need to do those, I guess. Is it like just you in there? Like 100% bots and you? Or is there other people in there too? It's like comp stomp or no? Real people on your team versus bots, Niz. That's way better than the normal BGs, which is bots on your team versus real people, and you get owned. How's it going, Meteor? Having quite the ascent. Or descent, I guess. I don't know. Is it my team hasn't said anything or done anything? Oh, that means they're definitely bots. Unless I'm talking in chat to an AI. Could you imagine? That would actually be fucking wild if that was the case. It's another fight I don't really understand. I don't really get the point of the axe. It just does damage to us? Okay, the longer it's alive, the more it does damage, I see. Now, the crazy part is you can actually leave the fucking room. It just does damage to me, I guess a lot of damage. I assume he can't leave the room, otherwise he'd reset though. I also got Battlefield Gilneas Perfection without hardly being awake. Oh, you can get achievements in there? Holy shit. That's pretty nuts. Alright. We'll just run right by it. It's crazy. Lewis. And the worst thing is we're losing to the bots right now. Oh, they're actually good? Because that was the crazy part about Comp Stomp. You would just like instantly win. It's very scary how good they're coded. Oh yeah? Holy shit. Well, that's good. At least they're better than follower dungeons. We were farming them on the beach by their boat and mine. Oh, really? They are much better. If you did it before 90, you'd lose more than you'd win. Oh, like you could have done it to level up? Is that what you're saying? Why? Because they were just higher level? Why before 90? I don't get that part. Oh yeah, you were gonna only do battlegrounds or something, right? Was that you? Somebody said they were gonna try to do only battlegrounds, and then I think you said also that you were only gonna do profession stuff, right? They didn't scale down properly, gotcha. Well, that's not where I want it. Yeah, see, that's the horde area right there. You can go in there and hear the great music, I guess. It even sounds like Suramar music up here. Does the BG quest really grant heroic track gear? It probably is a bug, to be honest, but it's still a ring, even if it's veteran gear. It's still better than what we got, I'm sure. Or whatever, it would be champion, maybe. Mine says hero ringer next. We'll find out when I open it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all, because Battleground's probably the least popular thing in the video game, right? It's like Archaeology, Pet Battles, Battlegrounds, probably in that order. Somebody got to come up here and start this RP, I think.
I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
I mean, that even looks like Tomb of Sargeras. It's like, actually, it feels like we're in Core Stars. I feel bad that Archaeology sucks. Yeah, it was a cool idea, but it just doesn't fit in the game anymore. It made sense when there was like actual, like, there was some ambiguity about where things would be, you know what I mean? I liked it back then, but... And it's actually still a really good way to level. If you play a dwarf, it's extremely fast. And, yeah, you level really quick with it. I did, I leveled the dwarf exclusively through Archaeology at one point. It was kind of fun. Hero piece from Battlegrounds? Yep, we heard. We'll be doing them probably tomorrow, I guess. Depending on how long this takes. We can do one maybe if it's fast queues. Flagging. So should we play to stack all circles and just eat the damage? I don't think so. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, for the imps to spawn fat closer, I guess. Yeah, honestly, maybe, actually. How do you get a hero item from BG, the weekly quest? This is the problem. I don't fully know how important it is to tank the boss, this add away from the circle or from the portal. It seems like that would be a good idea, but I just like how Like, where do I stand? The imps basically need to not be where the portal is, I think.
Still threatens.
Alright, well this is another 0 loot dungeon. That is hard to believe. I really don't understand that, but another 0 loot dungeon. Very bad luck. Arc could be interesting if they didn't abandon it. The same expansion, Archaeology. Oh, they didn't abandon it. I mean, it was... You did it all the way through Legion, right? It was kind of big in Legion, but... But yeah, it's actually kind of fun to just level a dwarf that way. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I think the quest was added before midnight, so maybe they completely forgot to cap it. Oh, you think it was actually in the pre-patch? That's interesting. That was overall the whole time. Man, that DPS chart is kind of wild. I don't know if the guy was really geared or if Demo really is just that crazy, but people keep saying it is. I feel like my text is like blurry. Don't you see that? Archaeology was hot in Kata with the pre-BIS epics. Yeah, it was good. I did it for the Aquamarine Strider and the pattern to make the Sandstone Drake, then never again. Oh, yeah. Well, you missed out. There was some really... I think there was some big stuff in Legion. I don't see any weekly quests for PvP with gear. Are you on US or EU? It takes too goddamn long to find everything on a site. Yeah. You're on US. Oh, I don't know. It's there. Unless they removed it, but we got it, so. It's also weird there's like a typo. You see this? Extra space in between the words.
And their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Probably not.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
A weird little typo there, huh? I'm still hung up on this heroic gear piece. It's got to be a bug. Literally nobody is talking about it. Well, nobody's talking about it because it just happened within the last hour, but yeah. It's probably a bug, you're right, and it's probably not going to get fixed. Because next week Hero Track gear won't be that important, to be honest. Getting one piece right now is not really that big of a deal.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
It was only an issue. It would be only an issue if you actually got every single, like if you can spam do them and keep getting a full set of gear or something. Yeah, let me know if you don't get a hero piece, I guess, after finishing it. Do you have to win it? You just have to complete them, so yeah, you'll get it done.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I guess it's not a huge issue, but we were talking to WoW players who farm rares for an entire preseason of gear that were obsolete within hours. Yeah, those people are just idiots. Like, I don't know. I mean, they can make a big deal about it if they want, but it's not like Blizzard cares. Hero track gear is fine right now, but it's like not nothing to be worried about one way or the other. Farming rares is cancerous. I got 2 intellect trinkets on my death knight from 2 different rares. We can get a hero track piece this week. It seems that way. We'll see in a second once somebody confirms if they get one or not. Very likely not intended, but also very likely intended. Because battlegrounds suck and nobody wants to do them, so they really got to get people motivated. Is there a dungeon you like the most out of the 0 rotation? I mean, probably going to be Algathar, to be honest. Or wait, you mean out of the like all the current the dungeons from Midnight? Maybe Magister's Terrace. I quite like that one. Nexus Point Zenith is very interesting too. I think that's going to be the Atal Dazar this season with the low keys. Not super cool on higher keys. I think it's actually got some interesting fights though. But yeah, Magister's Terrace, good mix of nostalgia, music, interesting enemies. I like it. I think Magister's Terrace really represents the changes they were going for in the dungeon landscape as well. There's usually only like one important caster in every pull and a lot of like relatively good places that you can pull extra. You found a spark quest anywhere? No. There's only one. We already have. We can already craft a piece. Like that would be crazy to have. Another one, I think. Now, why these fucking melee keep doing this, man? People who play this game are so weird. Yeah, sure, you can drop it anywhere you want, and you drop it right underneath your feet, so we can't stand there. I really like Den of Nalarak thematically. It does look good. It looks so good that it caused my graphics card to fail, so... yeah, it's a pretty good looking dungeon.
Let's find the next relic.
Yeah, it's 5 bosses in a row, no item now.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
No getting loot display. No getting loot EDS replay value. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I don't think... I mean, I'd like to get loot, but it's really not that big of a deal, honestly. So, if we get nothing, I don't even care. Hey, Alvor, welcome back. Glad to see you again. I just run into that on purpose. This is sort of like mount up and run to the end ordeal, huh?
My heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Can you even mount up? You probably can't even mount up, but... Not that you care about PvP, but the rares in the PvP area of Voidstorm drop an entire set. I did actually like the World PvP out there. What do you mean an entire set? Like transmog or of PvP gear with set bonuses and everything? Oh yeah, that's like, I think you can just get that for regular PvP too though, no? I know there's stuff that you can get that you can buy stuff with. I remember seeing that. Well, currently 66 degrees out there today. It's noon, so it's gonna be well into the 70s. I'm definitely gonna get some basketball in after the stream. And then tomorrow's the big game, second round of the tournament. It's an hour and 15 minutes, or hour and a half away almost. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably have to end the stream tomorrow around 3. The only question is, what am I doing about food? Because this is going to be a very interesting thing. There's a second game of a team around here playing down there as well in the same building, so I'm going to stay to watch both, meaning I'm probably not going to get home till like midnight. And if that's the case, then that means if I didn't eat, I would not be eating dinner until midnight, which is not a prospect I want to try. Oh, there's a weapon. I think we already have a weapon, though. Yeah. It's actually better. That's interesting, because we should be able to upgrade that for free now. Is that how that works? Better stats. Last I'll mention this, people are reporting they don't receive the heroic item after completing the quest. Oh, really? Hey, you can mention all you want, man. I don't care. Don't feel like you can't talk about anything unless something actually... Unless you actually get told you can't talk about it, like... some weird shit that gets brought up, maybe, but...
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is with him.
Yeah, Resto Druid is gonna suck even worse than normal this season.
Vengeance past.
These mobs literally just fucking run right past me. I run right through them. Without Shattering Bone and Resto Druid in the group, it's gonna be fucking miserable. This is gonna happen constantly. It is time gated. Oh, really? So you can't get it this week. Hey, Wow Kid, what's up? Welcome. But wait, we have to get it 3 weeks from now, so by then Hero Gear wouldn't even be that good, right? Certainly not going to be doing BGs the week the actual Mythic Plus opens, so I might as well not even pick it up. Simon, Yo Metro, and chat, of course. Yeah, fuck the chat. Just talk to me, bro. Ignore those idiots. No, I'm just kidding. There's some cool people here. Like Avalor's here, right? Yeah. Not much for me today. Sunny and warm. I'm excited here too. First day of summer, it feels like. But it's supposed to get to 20s again next week. 38 Friday, 41, 52 Sunday, but then 30 on Tuesday. What's the new quest you're on about? PvP quest? Weekly PvP quest. This guy's chasing each other around. Oh, this is gonna be a great season, dude. I can't fucking wait for Mythic Plus, man. This dungeon's gonna farm people. This is gonna be the hardest dungeon, I think, for sure. How are you liking these dungeons? Pretty good. I mean, they're too easy to really say. I've done a bunch of them on the beta, and then, like, I've done all the season dungeons on the beta a ton, and then the other ones I didn't touch once, so it's like kind of hard to rate the whole of them as a unit because I haven't done half of them twice. It's like, yeah, I think twice as many times I've done some of them, so. We got some extreme severe weather happening across the U.S. today. Oh, wow, really? Well, I hope you're going to be alright. Weekly quest to do 3 battlegrounds for Hero Piece, but we're learning it's part of a 3-week chain. And then next week you have to do 5 battlegrounds, apparently. What are you doing? How do you fucking not realize? What the fuck, man? How are people so clueless? Everybody else is stacked and they're not getting feared. Why am I getting feared when I run away? It's gotta be a bug. First month will be fun with people learning mechanics. Yep. I can't wait. Make sure you record them. We're gonna have so many great reviews. This boss is gonna, all the bosses are gonna be hard in here. Every one of the bosses. Maybe the Dragon Hawk's gonna be easy, but I think that'll be mostly a tuning thing. Look at this fucking guy. I mean, what are you doing, brother? 3 times in a row. He just runs around and gets feared, and then bubbles it the 3rd time.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these
Something's wrong with my fucking chat. I don't know why the game looks like this. It looks like it's bugged.
My sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
People blindly nuke the boss without reading 99% damage reduction during ad phase. Oh yeah. Unfortunate, I can't record anymore. Only have 16 gig of RAM. Oh really? Wait, does the recording software actually use RAM? I didn't even realize that. My only complaint with Rogue is energy starvation. Oh yeah. For me, I've been playing sub-Rogue quite a bit this expansion. I bet Rogue's fun and WoW content too, huh? You'll get better energy, like, income once you get higher gear, though. Haste increases energy regen now. People not knowing you can clear the pools with the big circles. Yeah, that's not going to be that big of a deal. It would probably be a big deal on Mythic Plus when the fight, like, takes 3 minutes or at least. That's the bigger deal. People hitting them for no reason. I'm more worried about that. Okay, 2 full dungeons without loot. Oh no, well, we got the weapon. That's right. Yeah, we don't need that. But we got the dummy again. Anybody get the mount?
I hope that one day my sisters will be able
No
to
mount
do
this
the
time.
same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls.
I've been having a blast on my assassination rogue. I feel like rogue is probably one of the most fun things to play in the world. I never play it because I just don't. I really like the old school style of combat rogue where it was like actually just combat focused. You just swing your weapons and do a bunch of shit. Okay, I'm gonna like close the game because I'm kind of confused what's going on here. The chat and the text in the game looks wrong, like it's bugged or something. Yeah, the colors in this expansion are just so vibrant, it's crazy. Alright, did that fix it? Yeah, I think so. What eye level feel comfy for 0? 10. I play sub kind of like old school combat since popping manually into stealth isn't needed as much. Abilities put me in and out of stealth on their own. Oh yeah. Started playing a Prot Warrior. Talk about a change from a Death Knight. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's quickly... I want to see if that weapon works the way I expect it to. Where do you upgrade stuff? Over here, right? Yeah, 60 gold only. That's crazy. Alright. That's just better stats on that weapon. Let's go get it enchanted and then we'll do more. Noob question. What add-on do you use to display abilities off to the right of your character? Oh, that's not an add-on. That's the cooldown manager in Blizzard's base game now, which is... It's sad that's as bad as it is, but honestly the fact that you're asking that and thinking it's an add-on indicates that it's actually better than we expect it to be, so that's good, I guess. All right, what's next? Yeah, Magister's Terrace will do next because that's also in the city. To wait a few more seconds. I think ironically the thing that plays, like from last I checked, the thing that plays the most like old school sub was, or old school whatever combat was, it's more assassination now. So if I was gonna play anything, I'd probably play assassination. I actually did play Outlaw, and it's actually really good. I just, yeah, I'm not trying to play a pirate, to be honest. Doesn't really feel like a rogue, but do you think Blood Death Knights will ever stop using Ruin the Fallen Crusader? No. I mean, unless they get rid of it. The other ones, they try to give them a facelift. They have some use cases, but they're not very good still.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the voidstorm, the cynosure of twilight.
Triple tap though, what's up? Welcome. I said hi to you, but welcome. Probably the most likely that you'd ever be to see no Fallen Crusader is if there's a really badass weapon enchant. I think that was Shadowlands, or maybe BFA. There was a time when it was actually like arguably better to use the regular weapon enchant. I don't remember when that was, but it didn't stay that way for long. I think it was nerfed. I've been using Rune of Sanguination. That's what the guides say. Oh god, really? Yeah, don't do that. What guides say that? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's so sad. I mean, I guess if you're, I don't know. That's really just silly. It's Sandland, yeah. Is it good for Sandland? Oh, I just realized. Yeah, but it's pure offense. Like, it's so crazy. People are so weird to make these guys, man. I wish they could find a way to make them all strong enough that it's a tough choice. Well, it sounds like they did, if people are actually recommending that, because That's like literally just pure offense.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger
Yeah, I get to hear the music. You know, this definitely my favorite 5-man right now. This first half of it, and then all of a sudden it's like not as cool. But the last half is very good bosses, to be honest.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
Have a pleasant day. I didn't even notice that.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
I swear that this is like, I'm so shocked that this isn't aggro through the wall there.
Measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Thank you. I will try.
This is not optional.
Does he do it again this phase? Yeah, another one first. Then the ads.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Ah, Jerry.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, definitely blood.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance.
Play the worms with the boss for the damage buff? No, you gotta clear the trash first for sure on actual keys.
Security failure.
Maybe not in zeros though, but.
Effective. The Sinashore should
Alright,
be
well, we
just
actually got an item. That needs an update until after the wildfire gets nerfed. Bear is much better healer for Mythic Plus. I doubt it, to be honest. You don't take enough damage. I haven't had time to play the new expansion yet. You enjoying it? Oh, really? Damn, that's sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's the best expansion launch I've ever been through. And that's crazy because a few weeks ago I would have said I had no hype for the expansion whatsoever. Pretty nuts turn of events there. Oh, it heals the whole group. Well, that doesn't count. That don't count. I can't do that. I'll hopefully play this weekend and do the quest. Yeah, take your time. Well, you're kind of running out of time. But yeah, take your time and really enjoy the, like, especially the campaign. It's just so insanely good. read every quest and pay attention to the cutscenes and all this stuff. It's so fucking good. Seeing the rogue DPS makes you want to play mine again. Yeah, rogue's fun, man. I think rogue would be a really good character for this expansion, for some world content and delves and stuff.
I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw. The Sinoshaw remains here.
Hey, when do we get that weapon?
Restrain him.
That's like a blood elf warglaive. That looks really good.
Your fall is written.
Does he always put it in the middle, or does he always put it around him? I think he might always put it in the dead center no matter what, so I should probably move the boss before he does it.
Mark for defeat.
We could pre-AMS this, so it doesn't even go on me. If you get marked AMS, then you won't get it at all. Will we get more storyline in the 17th? Possibly. I don't know, though. I don't think so. Is there like a new... Is there a list of things that isn't accessible like that? Like right there was in The War Within, right? Yeah, maybe with the raid it looks like there's stuff. O of 6. The War of Light and Shadow. Continue the campaign by accepting the quest Feeding the Flame. And so, okay, so yeah, sounds like it. So we'll definitely be doing that then next week when that comes out. The Volcast is on him. Yeah, I see now. Okay. So you have to move him after it no matter what.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
A 1 to level Devastation Evoker next seems pretty fun. They would be fun for world content, I think, because of how much mobility and slows and stuff. There's more campaign available today. Oh, really? Where?
Saronel, the void has broken through. We...
Fucking hate Restless Druid. I really hope they're not going to be the only thing we see this season. I just talked to a guy in Silvermoon in the middle. A guy? You mean Lorthamar? Oh yeah, Feeding the Flame. Shit, that's the thing we just said. Alright, we gotta do that. Fuck, man. Alright, we gotta do that. It's not gonna be today, though, probably. We actually may... I wonder if we even will have time to finish all the other stuff we wanted to do. We actually may not have enough time to finish everything that we wanted to finish. We might not even be. We might have to stream Saturday. We'll see. Or Sunday, one of the two. The problem is if we win tonight or tomorrow night, then the next game is Saturday, and I assume it's going to be way further away. And and then Sunday I'm going to a what's it called? A parade. Don't do it right now. Well, I'm not. I'm doing the zeros first. Today will be zeros. And that's all I'll have time for today. I got to get off at 4:30 like normal, so. Am I correct that there's no vault yet? Correct, yeah, no vault yet. What's this? Why did that flash? About the live maintenance, I guess. There are long queues to complete the quest because of bottlenecking NPCs. Oh, you mean like old school classic where you have to wait for mobs to respawn and people are standing in a line or something like that? That's funny. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing it today one way or the other, but... Just the one, need him to cast a spell on you. It's annoying. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do it later in the week. Veteran dagger off the prey target. Nice. Yeah, you should always get a veteran piece, I believe, but you got lucky with the weapon. That's cool. WoW has been so good in the past 3 years with the expansions. Dragonflight and the War Within were both bangers, and I've been enjoying Midnight even more. Glad to see it too, by the way, Colin. But yeah, no, that's the case too. Like, there was absolutely nothing wrong with the War Within, but Midnight just blows it out of the water. It's really nuts. Yeah, WoW's just on such an incredible streak right now. You get 2 purple chests from hard targets and have a chance to get a vet drop in each. Nice. I got insanely lucky. I got veteran tank weapon from Prey and an adventurer healer weapon from a rare. Oh yeah. Well, that's, I mean, you can get one from zeros too, obviously, and you could craft one if you really needed to, but with my rogue, I can ruin a hard prey target in about 30 seconds. Yeah, that's what I figure. I feel like rogue is probably the best for prey. They seem like they'd be really interesting. Also, I wonder what happens when you get ganked by the mob. Does it, like, if you shadow meld it or, you know, whatever rogue has, banish it, what happens? It probably just stays there. It's easier in stealth, maybe? I guess it's also kind of dumb to do it because then it just slows the prey down, but... When I get ambushed, the mob fights to 60 and leaves? Oh yeah, that's how it works. I meant like if you vanished, what would happen? Would it stay there? Or does it actually go away? I think prey are immune. Yeah, I think they probably see it through stealth anyway. There's a weekly for a heroic track piece. Yeah, apparently it's not actually giving it today. I can stealth and it stays there. You get portaled into a little phase ring and it doesn't leave unless you crash the game. Oh no, I meant when they ambush you or whatever. Like while you're fighting something else, if you vanished, would it just go away or does it sit there and wait for you to fight it? I've never been killed by a prey target yet. Yeah, it's like you're not gonna. It's unfortunate. You're not really going to. It's way too easy. The game in general has done this really weird thing where they just like... You basically outgear shit before you even start it. It's really unfortunate. The only thing that's not true for is like Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid anymore. It goes away when I feign death. Oh, does it really? Huh. So yeah, that's not a good choice then, I guess. Wait, is it really only... There's only 2 quadrants, or 2 sections in 0? Until I checked, I was like, are we doing heroic? I think it's because they time gated so long to time this. I think it's because they time gated so long this time. What? Did they nerf this fight, or is it actually just only going to be different on Mythic Plus? That's really weird. I didn't realize there was only 2 segments. Oh, okay, now we're getting gear. 2 items from that dungeon. Somebody rolled 100 on the bookshelf. And they got, wow, they got the bookshelf on 100, a piece of gear, and roots. That's crazy. Standard practice for the first season of an expansion.
I have much to teach you.
Time gated so long to why we overgear prey so fast? No, it'd be the other way around, right? It's week 1 of the season and you already overgear something that's in the game. It's just not hard. That's my whole point, is like it's just not hard. Alright, well, that's good. We got some items there. I hope, yeah, I'm really hoping for Nightmare Prey to be hard. I have a feeling it's still not going to be, to be honest, but I think it will be fun on like DPS and stuff, like alts that are not overgearing it. You just have to like do a version of it that's actually tuned to be difficult, and that's probably the only one that would happen on. Referring to the amount of time before a raid in Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, that wasn't. It's Delves 2.0, kind of expected. Yeah, I would expect otherwise. I would expect it to be hard. Like, I don't know why you have all these different levels of it if it's not ever going to be hard, you know? Alright, what's next? We'll do my Serious Cavern. Yeah, it'll still probably only be as hard as like the tier 11 delves, which aren't hard either, you know? Labyrinths when? I think that was like the 2nd patch of the expansion, they said. I don't remember. I just hope they have a prey end boss similar to a delve boss. Ooh, that'd be cool. I don't think they do though. Well, it's a system to really like get you doing WoW content, I think. And there's a lot of like transmog and stuff like that, so it's a really good system for that, but yeah, obviously it's not really meant to be endgame content, unfortunately. Which is sad. I really wish they would make like actual good hard solo content. Maybe someday. I mean, all we really need is Mythic Plus delves. Like a infinite scaling delve. I don't know how they don't do that. That seems like such a slam dunk, and I don't even think it would be hard. I have absolutely no idea why there's like 11 difficulties and none of them are hard. Like the jump from 1 to 3 is like, is it even different? Oh, we have a few quests here. That caress challenge was fun to do. The, what do you mean? The boss?
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive.
Kaiveza, right? Was that the name? Mythic Plus follower dungeons actually harder than playing with players. If the content itself was hard, then yeah, you'd actually be right, because the AI is so embarrassingly bad. It's frustrating as fuck to play with. Yeah, the Kaivezo one. Yeah, it was pretty good. I did it actually a couple, like I did it after the expansion came out. What's the best person to have in a delve? I mean, if you wanted to be fun, you just have a DPS and you have her stay as DPS. But if you wanted to be easy, you just have a tank and then it's choke mode. Like then it's like actually just fall asleep at the keyboard. Tank versus healer versus DPS is the issue in solo content. Yeah, I don't think it would be that hard to balance, to be honest, because there's already like ways that it changes based on what role you are, you know what I mean? But yeah, the healer issue, that's probably the biggest concern. That's where things get a little squirrely. Tank is just way easier. Yeah, that's, I mean, like, they could just make it harder. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason that they can't make it hard for tanks. Ever consider playing a non-meta healer? We played Holy Pally, and we will probably do it again this week, but we'll see. I don't actually know that I'm going to have enough time to do everything I want in the next few weeks. Yeah, first time playing Holy Pally was on my birthday there, and that was actually really fun, so I might do it again.
Bringing my people here.
They still don't know who this character is. I thought it was going to get explained in a side quest, but I don't think it did.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Another bag of coins for Metro? Oh yeah. That'd be nice. I could use the gold. Although we've been making a lot of gold. I need to try to find time, probably after I go play basketball, to come and skin everything, but... Okay, is this guy even close? Okay, he's in the dungeon, forget it. Otherwise he's getting kicked, it's ridiculous. Take this long to get here. The healer's not here now, or they are now. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see who it is right now, but thank you for the sub. Flappy Hands gives Bone Shield stacks again. It always did. Well, yeah, it was like bugged, right? Is that what you mean? I saw the hotfix, yeah. It's only when the mob grips it. It doesn't give it by default. Or when the mob gets gripped, I mean. Whenever you death grip, you get a charge of Bone Shield. And it's meant to grip stuff, but it doesn't always grip stuff because things are not far enough away, basically. Hey, dumb. He just ran into that. What the fuck? I didn't even know it would get you out. I didn't know it worked that way. Now's the time to get in it. Oh, that's interesting. Somebody else. Wow, this is a total mess. Somebody else was in it, and it still hit max, even though. That's weird. Are you enjoying Death Knight? I love it, yeah. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be without the Bone Shield interactions. It's definitely way less... I fucking hate playing with Wrestler Druid, which is a big issue because they're apparently the best right now. But outside of that, it's actually not really that noticeable. Oh, that's bad. I got caught up in it. Hey Dorian, welcome again.
All that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
So I guess, like, yeah, up in this point, we didn't know that these guys were doing this shit. Yeah, so that's explained there in the lore right there with that voice acting. The Witherbark are stealing other trolls to try to turn them into necromancing, like, targets, basically. Hey, we grip with silence is probably just better. Oh yeah, way better. It grips and gives you more bone shield every time. Plus, you know, it AoE grips everything, so it applies the DR on the talent. Subduing Grasp, 6% DR, so if you ever have a hard pack, you can actually just Gore Fiends on the pull for a big extra bone shield and 6% DR on every mob.
My people have died here.
Worst mechanic in the game right now, these stupid souls. G'day mate, what's the verdict on the expansion thus far? Oh, I made a whole video on it a couple weeks ago. I may make an updated video on it, honestly, but the best expansion ever by no, like, I mean, it's easy to say that. Anyone else in a Blizzard client queue? Yeah, they're doing live maintenance, but I'm obviously in the game, but yeah. They're doing a live maintenance thing. Bats. I didn't even know there was bats. Were they silence people? Not sure how the fuck that aggroed. They were above us or something? Why am I top damage? Really? That's surprising. It popped up a maintenance alert when I was mid-fight with my prey. Yeah, that happened to me, actually. Pressing in TBC during maintenance. Oh, the maintenance. Well, oh yeah, so you can't even get on, is that right? How do you get on a TBC? What is pulling these bats? That's gonna be a weird part if that happens. The maintenance time should be over in a couple minutes, so yeah. Hopefully.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Classic servers, not retail. Yeah, but retail's up. The problem was people couldn't get in the launcher, so I don't know how you get in Classic if you can't get in the launcher. PvP chain quest for hero track piece is stupid. 4 weeks. Oh yeah, so that's pointless. Not even gonna do that then. That's crazy. That's really pointless. 4 full weeks? Is it really? Is that confirmed? Maybe if it was 3 weeks. Hey Pochi, what's up? Welcome. I don't know what in the heck they're doing. Why? What in the heck they're thinking doing that? I mean, yeah. Still nice for people who don't play the game outside of Battlegrounds, I guess, but for us, no point. You'll be full by. Are you kidding me? 4 weeks, you'll be only looking for mythic pieces. Hero track pieces will be terrible by then. Four weeks will be the week after Mythic Plus has already been open, so you'll be getting your first vault that week. Your first Mythic vault that week. Fortunately, somebody got hit by one, so that one's just stuck on us now. I don't know what to do about that. I guess if I eat it, what happens? Yeah, I can just eat it. It would be better if it was a trinket. Well, yeah, that would be a totally different story if it was a trinket. Metro, please pick my main for me. Lock or Druid? I'm not gonna do that. Play the one that you like the most, always. Yeah, these bats are really getting weird. I guess we have to consider them for the route. You try a Death Knight, it's a Warlock and plate. I've always liked Laco, yeah. I tried Affliction a little bit. It didn't end up being as fun as I thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty good. It's way better than it was in the past. Warlock does have cool animations.
He seems powerful and unstable.
Gotta stack those up. This is a pretty cool fight. I like this dungeon. All the fights in here are cool. Oh. Oh. So how'd that guy get a blue? How are the dungeons feeling? Ridiculously easy. But we are still getting good gear from them, so we're going to finish them up. That was our fourth one now. So yeah, we're actually going to finish this up very quickly. This is going way faster than last week. We're going to do the final one in the zone, and then we'll be on to the final three. Before we even start the group, I'm gonna just go there and see. I have a hypothesis that the weather in the dungeon is what's causing my graphics card issues. So I'm gonna try putting on Stinky Bright Potion and seeing if that helps. It seemed to work last time with Inky Black, but I don't really like using Inky Black in there. It's a little too dark. The wrong program. Wait, there's another driver? March 10th, huh? That's today. Love this song. Favorite song in the whole expansion for sure. One of the favorite in the whole game. What card do you have? 2080 Super only, yeah, so. Before the last Titan comes out, I am going to try to get a new PC, I think. The problem is, I don't have any money, really. We did get a very generous amount of donations from my birthday stream, so I'm going to try to put all of that aside and not use as much of it as I can. And then I will hopefully get more for, like, Christmas, just, you know, like 7 months from now or whatever, 9 months from now, Christmas. And hopefully between the two things, that'll be enough to buy a new PC. Hopefully NAND shortage is over by then, but I doubt it. Oh yeah. 2080 Super is still a decent card. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not like the game doesn't run well on Ultra anymore, which is something I really want. And really the biggest issue is what you're about to see here. So I don't know what's about to happen, but things are about to get weird. Basically, I use RTX or NVIDIA Broadcast to like move out background and sound on my webcam and mic, and that uses the graphics card. And for some reason, this dungeon just fucking straight up doesn't work. Like I can't have it on Ultra, so it usually causes the RTX to like lag out. So you're probably about to see it here, but it like causes everything to get really fucking weird. So if it does, then we're gonna try to change the setting here. I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's not as bad as it was. Is it good now? I think it might actually be alright, because I did update the tool and I also updated the driver since. So maybe things are better. Is it good? Is it being weird now? We'll form the group and we'll find out, I guess, as we go. Oops.
When their winter was their only foe, preparing for it will be your first child.
The lower dreams of the Amani's past when winter was their only foe. That's pretty cool. WoW's graphics haven't changed much. Could be a thermal issue. No, I don't think so. They definitely changed. What do you mean? They changed crazy. Crazy changes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's maxed out and it's not having any issues, right? Yeah, it looks like everything's maxed out and it's not having any issues now, so. Yeah, we're good, right? No issues on the audio and stuff. Oh, AUG. Let's see AUG. That's why it's kind of hard to see it here, but we'll take one. But yeah, it seemed like it was something to do with this, like, this area that I'm looking at right now. So I guess we're good. Maybe the last part's worse or something, I don't know. I didn't even know there was thermal paste on graphics cards. Where is it? But what I was talking, oh, there, it's maxed out now. That's weird, just out of nowhere. But anyway, we'll solve it one way or the other. You see how different it looks with the weather removed? There's like a pervasive fog about the area that like now that I did that, the graphics card utilization is gone from orange to green on the program. So there's something like totally fucked up with the weather in this area, I think. Because this removes the weather. It doesn't even look that different. It's just the weather's all gone. Hey Dylan, welcome. Some areas are even lagging on a 580. Oh yeah, 5080. Yeah, I'll take it off again if you want to see the difference, but it's wild. Just watch these trees right here. See how different they look? I will, I'll keep it on. And then, yeah, the graphics card immediately goes back up to being a problem. But we'll keep it on just because, honestly, I think it looks better. But, yeah. Looking forward to some zeros tomorrow. Have been bored all week and wanting to play. I don't want to play alt, so really. Yeah, I think it looks way better because you can see like everything more clear. Could be particle density. That's what 20 cards struggle with. Oh, really? Particle density? Is that a feature of WoW? Like, what do I turn off? Graphics. This. I think we tried a lot of different stuff, but. All we seem to need to do here is Stinky Bright in this dungeon. And that may be a problem if we die a lot, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I've got no issues with my card, 4090, but I get hard lag still. CPU issues are apparently the issue. Oh yeah, for me it's definitely graphics card because I can tell by the GPU utilization on the app here. To be honest, there are certain points in the game where my FPS tanks hard randomly. Oh yeah. I don't want for people to get here for some reason. Is everybody else already inside? Just haven't come to over here. Also, opening up my transmog mount makes the entire game freeze and crash. Are you guys inside this part? Those Dun-Dun events are brutal. Oh, really? Abundance kills my machine real good if I do it. I don't know why I'd have to leave. I don't even know how I leave. Doesn't look like I can leave. Oh, that's the exit right there, yeah. You haven't had any issues with the abundance events, but they sound like they would be an issue. God, that's a sick-ass loading screen, man. Alright, let's go.
Beware.
Blizzard needs to fix their optimization. Oh yeah. They're fine if there's only a handful of players in there. Oh yeah. I don't know why we're pulling so few bombs. A lot of healers in this cat. I think the tender is a big issue, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you want to do this.
Well done. You
Takes way
just
too long.
might survive.
Probably what you gotta do is get that one and then the one over to the left. Maybe they'll change it up for Mythic Plus. It'd be nice if they add more options, I think. Oh, you probably need it for count, maybe, so you have to go over there anyway. There are people only inviting 235s for zeros. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter if you do or don't, to be honest, but I don't blame people. Because honestly, the faster they go, the better. They're so easy and so pointless. You just want to get them done as soon as possible, you know?
Well done. You just might survive.
The game in is the main culprit. A lot of elements are still updated every frame instead of using on update. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not sure what that means, but either way, we got a reckoning at hand here. I think before midnight ends, we have to get a new card. Or I guess we have to find a program that will do exactly what RTX Voice does that doesn't use the GPU. I don't know that that's possible. Because the weird part is the game doesn't actually have any issues, even when it says GPU utilization high. For some reason, it's only RTX Voice that has any symptoms. The game is like runs like sometimes like 10 FPS, and it still doesn't cause an issue for RTX Voice. Not sure what that's about. Something specific about this area.
Must be cut so the others may leave. The tribe survive for now.
As long as we don't die in here, our solution is the potions. You want the background gone from your cam, right? That and the biggest, the webcam is like, oh, I didn't know that was a feature. Cool, I'll add that. The thing that I actually need is to have like all background sounds emitted from my microphone. There'd be some days where I just wouldn't even be like, stream wouldn't even be listenable. Like the amount of shit that goes on around this house and outside the house. So, yeah, you'd be surprised at how unlistenable it would be.
Seasons in Delora's mine are changing.
Without that, it would be a whole different. I'd have a whole different thing. Love this music. Glad it plays in the dungeon too, honestly. No, you guys think you don't care, but I'm telling you, you would care. And maybe even if a few of you don't care, it doesn't really matter because enough people are going to care that it's going to dramatically hurt the stream. How do you like Midnight so far? Oh, it's fucking amazing. Without question, the best expansion they've ever launched. At least 2 weeks in. Elgato noise removal is CPU driven. Oh yeah. Does it do the webcam thing too? Or no? Oh yeah, no worries then. I'll try to keep looking then, I guess. I mean, I figure I might as well keep it until I can't anymore, but if I have to, I can switch to just that. Or maybe even if just turn the webcam thing off on RTX voice and maybe it would use less GPU or something, I don't know. I really don't even understand. Like, there isn't actually a penalty for this. You just get pushed back. Really weird. Does a little bit of damage and pushes you back. But so little damage, I don't think it even matters. Webcam filter uses more VRAM than the voice filter. Yeah, that's what I figured. So that I could probably actually just turn that off and then the problems are solved 100%, right? I do like it, but I don't think it's really required for the stream or anything. It's just kind of nice because I can point to shit that's like right here if something happened here, which I used to not be able to do. So what are those swirls? You want to avoid them, I guess, because I get hit by one. I also missed the Pokemon plushies. Oh yeah, you can see them in the videos. You wouldn't really see them with the webcam cropped anyway. That's the thing. With the webcam cropped, it's like barely. Basically, it's just a box. That's the only thing. Versus just my head. Am I seeing your Christmas lights? Yeah, that one we lost a little bit of, but I don't even really put up Christmas stuff anymore though now because of all the the table I used to put it all on is covered in Pokemon cards, so I don't have anywhere else to store them. Maybe you have to you have to do enough damage to him or something. I promise to record every key this season. Oh, that'd be great. I can't wait to see some of the misadventures.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Wait, why is there... Wait, what's this? Why was there like a clone of the Og there? Stand on the snowy patches? Yeah, I can just test advanced too, though. Okay, this place looks way different with the stinky bright on, huh? Taking a lot of fucking damage here. From what? I don't know. That's the Apex talent for Og. Oh, what does it do? I hadn't heard about that. That sounds cool. It's a clone, but what does a clone do? Just doubles, like, everything, or what? Creates a duplicate and makes the buff 100% stronger. Whoa. But what procs it? Because I see it's not up right now. Yeah, this place looks way cooler with Stinky Bread on. Breath of Aeon procs it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there's this fella. It just casts the same spells as you, I guess. That's pretty neat. How long does it last? A couple seconds at least. Looks like it lasts a while. Still up. Following him around. That's cool. It lasts a long time. Like 30 seconds or something, maybe? Still there. Oh yeah, probably about 30 seconds. That must be nice to have a little pal that you can just run around with. Gets pretty lonely playing Og. You never get invited to groups, right? It's 20 seconds, but it extended when the buff does. Oh, wow. Well, that's just swell. I wish I had a little Death Knight pal that I could, every time I use Dancing Rune Weapon, it summons another me instead of a rune weapon. Dancing Rune User. That should be the name of the spell, actually. That's way cooler.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires
Raise Dead Ghoul? No, no, no. I mean like one that copies my actual spells. It basically is just Dancing Rune Weapon, but this is a little bit more thematic, I guess. I don't know if you like. Are you good with just killing two there and then letting the final one go off, or is that bad if it goes off? One me is already too many. Oh, I wish I had more than one me. Oh my god, I'd get so much more done.
Well done, Amaneko. You have the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me.
I'd probably get in fights with myself all the time, though.
Burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
I'm trying a little experiment this season. One character only Mythic Plus, one character only PvP, one character only World Content Delves. Yeah, the World Content Delves, that's the way to do it. And only gear through that content. It's a lot more fun. You'll actually care about crafting like lower level gear and shit. Like it'd be a lot more interesting. I would punch me? Oh really? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so do we soak these? Is that how this works? Yeah, we soak them. They put a bleed on you when you soak them, I guess. What happens if you stand in this? Oh, you get knocked out of it. Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's kind of clever, so you can't actually stack them. Yeah, that's just so easy, we don't learn anything. But that fight, this dungeon, I feel like I have a lot to learn in. We again no loot from that dungeon, huh? Alright. We won the altar though. Or did we? It looked like we got it. Oh no, we didn't. I don't know why. That was weird. Alright, so we only got 3 dungeons left, so we're actually way ahead. This. Maybe we'll do the Holy Pally ones as well. Yeah, we can do the Holy Pally ones as well, I guess. Might as well. Get done on that character too today. And then tomorrow we'll do world content. Actually, no. Maybe we'll just do world. I don't know. Can't decide.
Do my duty for Azeroth. With perseverance, strength.
Oh yeah, we have to turn that into. Alright, now we're off to Void Zone, I guess. We'll go do those ones.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Yeah, I guess we'll save the holy. If we have extra time, we'll do Holy Pally stuff another day. But trying to do it now when I'm not 100% sure we're gonna get everything done doesn't seem like a good idea. So we'll start the world content, the weekly stuff today. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I still never claimed this trinket. This zone looks crazy with ink stinky bright on.
New doorways have opened to us. Power is to be wielded.
Oh, we have to do it again. I should have did it last week because now we have to do it again.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
So I don't even know where you get those, but don't have anything for that yet.
The enemy amasses.
voidstorm music is growing on me. Oh really? What? There's nothing. I don't even like hear anything that's interesting. This zone's got some cool stuff, but I don't really. Or this dungeon's got some cool stuff, but I don't really feel like it's actually part of the zone. I'm not sure I've heard this music outside this dungeon.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lethraxian.
Metro, I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Rusty used to say that all the time. Miss him. Uh-oh. Gonna get double disoriented here. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, this place looks a lot different. Might have to do this this dungeon with this shit on. Or the zone, I mean, when I do the rest of the Sojourner stuff. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. This murder row, how was it? Good afternoon, Metro. It's morning for me. I overslept hard. Oh, yeah. We wiped 10 times? Wait, what the fuck? Got that recorded, brother? They kicked the tank. Oh, wow. I would have liked to see that one. Alright, send that over when it's all done. That sounds like one we might review. Especially given how easy these are. Wiping is not something I've heard anybody talk about yet. Like multiple wipes. What's this? Oh. Well, you have to send 2 files over, I guess, then. Are druids cat weaving still? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. I think so. I don't think they're going to ever get rid of that, because it seems like a pretty cool mechanic, being able to go into cat form and do DPS. I get nervous when I see a tank from Ragnaros. I can imagine. I get nervous when I see anybody from Ragnaros. I had fun blinding Veil yesterday. Better than Disband. Oh yeah, why would happen? I think there's like an opportunity to go and pull trash while we wait for this RP here, to be honest. I don't know how valuable that would be, though. It's not very long. But it does. It's like 5 or 10 seconds that you're just standing here. We can go get this trash and bring it up and fight it with the boss and all the trash here. Which of the new dungeons do you like the most? Magister's Terrace. Oh, you don't like Murder Row? Least favorite one for me is that Void Arena. I don't like that one, but it's still fine. Seems like it's going to be pretty hard, so we'll see what it looks like in Season 2. Less now, huh? That's weird. Boss might even be dead before we get the buff. Tank left and Hunter started hounding the healer. The healer leaves afterwards. We replaced him and finished the dungeon. That's crazy. People getting bent out of shape in this preseason is kind of wild. I haven't seen it yet, luckily. That's the time you want to lust. It's in your inbox. Nice. Oh, wait. You sent it a while ago, right? Oh, no, you get sent another one. Okay. Yeah, you sent 2 Murder Rows now, right? Yeah. First one I watched already.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
I like how Eritor reminds you. I bet a lot of groups are gonna. That'll be a great review. This dungeon's gonna be great for low keys, dude. 100%. People are gonna run back instead of take this and click it.
This isn't what the light demands.
They're 100% gonna run back.
Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
I feel bad for this tank though. He got kicked and I tried to vouch for him. Oh really? I'll take a look at it.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Yeah, what is that? I don't fully understand what that thing is. It buffs you, but it does like damage as well. I don't really get it. Do I do Blinding Veil? No, we'll do that last. Since it's the only one in that zone.
Beware. Beware.
There we go. Everybody knows what they're doing.
Beware.
You got used to pinging it. Oh, we don't need to. Yeah, maybe not.
Beware.
Is he just waiting for there to be 2? Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. I think you probably want to get rid of it as soon as possible, though, even if there isn't a guaranteed need for it. My group nearly wiped the big dinosaur. Not quite sure I understand that fight. I don't understand any of those fights. In that 5 minutes. Oh wow, that's a huge upgrade. Wow. Alright, that was my worst piece. 189 upgraded there. What other pieces do we still have that are low? The gloves are still 220. Everything else is epic, it looks like. So that's nice. So yeah, we're pretty much good on gearing now. I really like that trinket. I don't think I'll replace it. Oh yeah, we need a ring. Still 230, but yeah, so just gloves and ring that needs to be replaced. What happened there? Where was he? Gotta run the dino through the roots with the fixate. Oh yeah. Okay, that frontal, it fucking sucks. On this bridge. Croach, welcome. Might as well spell in your adventurer's crests. Yeah, I mean, there's probably nothing to spend them on, I don't know. You guys are going to upgrade all that gear surely before the season starts, but if you have any that you can use, then do them. I don't think I'll have any adventure gear on for very long. That blue just needs to be replaced, but we can replace that probably pretty easily. I guess I can when I already upgraded that trinket all the way, yeah. What the hell? That's where the mob was. You can upgrade them to veteran now at midnight. Oh, you can turn them into veteran? But there's still a cap on the weekly veteran, right? Or no? They also need that mechanic needs like a definition. Like, you need to be able to see the edges of it clear. "20 adventurers to 10 veteran." Yeah, but it's still... Does it exceed the cap? Or does it just play into the cap? Yeah, I've seen people doing this where they spread them out. I think that makes the transition phase easier. I don't really think you want to spread them out otherwise. So that must be it.
Beware. Beware.
They spawn where you place them? Is that how it works? Yeah, there's still a cap. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I guess if you don't want to do delves or whatever you can do, I guess then. Yeah, they spawn where you place them, I think. I know. They spawn where they ended up after placing them. Yeah, see, these two are pretty hard to overlap there. Gotta be one of them here. Yeah, it was that one. That's the problem. If they overlap, it's like actually kind of hard to see them. Well, that was easy. I haven't gotten any roots yet. We only got 2 more. Actually, we don't need a hearth here. We need to walk out. I can't wait to see how that fight goes this week on your paladin. Yeah, hopefully we'll have time for it. We have a lot to do this week all of a sudden, but I think this is going to get done way sooner than 4:30, so we can do a lot of the world content today still. Oh, you just in the Discord? Can you email it to me, please? I don't want them in the Discord, because then people are going to flame people and shit. I deleted that, but yeah, if you can send it to me in Discord, I'd appreciate it. Or an email. I'll send the email if you don't have it. Oh, going the wrong way. What am I doing? Going to the Singularity Anchor. We gotta do that too. Which spec paladin is Metro playing? We'll be playing Holy if we do dungeons on it. I did them last week for my birthday, and it was actually really fun. I put it in the chat. OneLegionTV@gmail.com. Grip alone makes me want to roll a Blood Death Knight. Yeah, just email me the link. Yeah, that's all I need. Grip alone is that's like a very good reason to play Blood Death Knight, honestly. What is this rare? Oh, it's for the PvP stuff, right? Yeah. Does it give rep? It gives a bunch of gear, it looks like. Doesn't seem to give rep. Okay, we're all kinds of lost. Void Scar Arena. That's not the overall, that was just from the fight. That's the overall, but that's from multiple dungeons, so yeah. Overall doesn't really work unless you reset it every time.
More than just you. Gather some help and take care of it.
Thank you for sending that, Pochi. I'll take a look at it. That. Alright, absolute banger. I can't wait to watch it. I secretly hope these kind of things happen. Way more fun than a smooth. Oh yeah, me too. I'm not looking for them right now because I am trying to be efficient with what we're doing, but typically that's like I would prefer that, to be honest. Stuff like that makes it fun. That's dangerous. Funny thing about that PvP hero gear quest for PvP, it's as good as the honor gear on the vendor right now. Oh, so it's like not even a good piece for PvPers, you mean? Well, it scales to 276, which is what honor gear does. Yeah, but and it takes 4 weeks to get it, right? So that's like a terrible piece for PvPers. Because presumably you'd have full honor gear like easily, right? You probably answered this a million times, but how do you skin your damage meters like that? Oh, this is just details, this basic skin. Nothing special there, I don't think. I'm still using details where I guess a lot of people probably are just using the default now. Details had a lot of problems out of the gate, but I think it's pretty good now. Everything that... I don't know why that says that still, but regardless, all the big issues I had with it seem to be fixed now. I'm mostly waiting for Cell. Just the dungeon and Danders was listing me as out of range. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think unfortunately no matter what add-on we use, it's gonna be way, way worse than what we had in the past. It's really sad. Healers got absolutely fucked this expansion. I feel so bad for anybody who mains a healer, honestly. Just the interrupt changes alone, but all the add-on changes, they hurt healers the most. This feels so dog poo. Well, besides class changes, I don't even, that's a whole different story. Got my Blood Death Knight and Prop Pally to 90, leveled as a tank. Now I'm on my mage and mobs just disappear when I attack them. Yeah. Things do get a lot harder leveling wise as you get closer to 90 as a DPS, I would say that. It's kind of sad. I don't even know what you would have to do to make leveling hard now. I used to do things called a naked leveling challenge, where you actually don't equip gear, but it's so boring because like not equipping gear is like such a big part of WoW. So you really have to like the spec you're playing for it to work. And I feel like Frost Mage and like Marks Hunter and stuff, they make it work really well. But outside of them, it's like very, very boring. But now, last time I tried a naked leveling challenge, it still wasn't even hard. Like, as a Frost Mage, the mobs never even, they would like never even come close to reaching me. I wouldn't even have to like kite or anything. And then the other challenge I used to do was be called a Nomad leveling challenge, where you'd only equip gear that you find or make yourself. So no quest gear and stuff that you get from like a vendor and stuff. Like you have to either find it, like it's a BOE, or you craft it yourself. And that was a lot more fun. But that was just obviously totally not, that was like not hard for like years. But so then what I instead did, I added a extra challenge on top of it. We call it one talent point only. OTP leveling challenge as well. And basically what you do is you at some point stop putting talent points in. You don't have to just put one in, but I mean I like to get maybe 2 or 3 spells to make it actually like a relatively full kit, but then nothing else, and then level the whole way with that. And that is actually quite fun. But yeah, still probably not very hard. What was the old Iron Man challenge? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really... It was like know everything. You can do it on like private servers and stuff. People have like modules set up like actual... What the hell? What just happened there? Where you like actually enforces the rules and stuff. It's pretty cool. I thought they mentioned that the world difficulty from Legion Remix would be a midnight system. No. I think they just want that to be kind of how Prey works, but I don't think it does. I'm over leveling in WoW after the 50th time. It's oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's still, I think like it's the truest replayability in WoW. But yeah, like things where you like do stuff to make your physical self, like you as a person, not you as a player, engaged in that. I don't really like that, to be honest. Play blindfolded and shit, that's not interesting. Accidentally tanked a leveling dungeon as a warrior yesterday without a shield, and it barely even made a difference. Oh, were you able to keep threat? Oh, you mean like you were prot still, but you just didn't have a shield on? How the fuck did that happen? Can you even use the spells? Hey, Mr. Marito, welcome. Let chat vote on what your next key press will be. That'll be a very hard challenge. I was prot, and the only spells you lose are Shield Slam and Shield Charge, but you can hold aggro with only Thundercrap. That's funny. I didn't realize that I thought there'd be way more that you couldn't do. I haven't played Prot Palette or Prot Warrior in a long time. Shadowlands Season 4 was the last time. This way I really don't understand. I think that mob has to get, like, if it gets to me, it's really bad. I don't actually know what happens if it gets to me. Let's see what happens. Nothing. It just auto attacks me. So that's like 0 penalty. Something happened that maybe I didn't realize happened. It is a good boss model, I agree. Is it that? Sickening bite. Makes the rest of the fight harder. Yeah, this is the debuff that I got from it. Don't think that's important, unfortunately. Wish you can grip it. Yeah, there we go. It just bite me second time there. That's kind of interesting. That's not really a penalty whatsoever. It's only 10% as well. Like, that's not even... That should be 100% if you want it to be a tank mechanic. Yeah, it does stack, yep. We just confirmed that. Any good upgrades with zeros? Yeah, we got pretty much all of our bad pieces upgraded so far, which I'm really happy about. The only thing we still need is gloves, but if we don't get them, it's all good. I thought he ate them. I've never had one actually reach me. Hey, yeah, I always try to like figure out what the point of failure is to understand what failure we can make. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't even know what the failure point is and you just run away from the mob, then that's like really suboptimal. Like that, like if that situation is gonna make the fight faster, then I should just take that debuff. Like, there's no reason to avoid the mob. It's not a dangerous debuff at all. I love this like new skin for this elemental guy. He's got like this pulsing thing all around him. It looks really good. I'm still not sure how I feel about them giving the Voidwalker Elemental model defined abs. I don't know. I wouldn't even put a second thought into it, to be honest. Now this fucking Voidwalker, let me get that as a Warlock. That looks amazing. We should have pulled this trash with one of the other pulls. In Metro we trust for what? Anything? Oh, that's not. Don't be like that. I'm not that. Not that well put together, I guess. I don't know. Yes. What the fuck? I don't really get some of these mechanics. What's this doing? Doing more damage the longer I stand in it. No, it's doing more damage the longer it's on me. Oh, you gotta take it into the portal, that's right, yeah. It stacks to 20 and that's it. That's kind of weird. What? What just happened? Somehow it reset. Where is this person? Oh, they got pushed off the platform. What the fuck? I think the boss did that. He said somebody needs a push or something. Hey, Harry, what's up, brother? How's it going? How's everything with your nose or whatever? Someone released? Oh, yeah. They should have. It's right down the stairs, I believe. Nose still hurts, but I go to doctors next week. Oh, yeah. Boss ain't playing around, I don't know. Disagree. Yeah, you shoot him into the void thing, I guess. That's how it works. So I should probably tank it next to one. The hardest part is not getting pulled into it. My fellow brothers who I stand shoulder to shoulder with, gonna need a little favor. Let me know what the weekly mats are for the prop quest so I can stock up on mats and make bucks for tomorrow. I don't think it works that way, does it? What profession are you even talking about? I didn't even know there was a weekly profession quest. The only thing I see is the one to do service the orders. So that'll depend on whatever. Yeah. There's gathering quests too. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's like get like 10 ore or bring it back or something. He did not beware. One thing with YouTube is you can rewind. That one-shot mechanic on the first boss was confusing. Yeah, you have to shoot it through the portal thing, I think. So it's important for me to tank it near it. One of those, I guess. Alright, surely we're winning with 81, right? How would we not win that? Mech's got a 2. Brother, what the fuck? Sorry about that, man. That's crazy. That's a very weak roll. The other people aren't rolling, so I guess... Oh, there we go. Alright, last one coming up. You've got mining, ain't you, Metro? Yeah, do you want me to check the quest? I can check it for you. Check it out for you right now. Those orbs move so slow on high keys, it's going to be really frustrating to heal if people don't pre-position near the portals. Yeah, I agree. I almost have to stand right next to him, right? Because then it spawns them next to him, I think. That was a disc quest. Yeah, here we go.
With perseverance.
Alright, stockpiling. You need 10 Revulgent Copper Ore and 2 Dazzling Thorium. That's a tough one to get. Alright, let's go ahead. Oops. Let's go ahead and do our final one of the week for this character. We'll probably do the Holy Pally one at some point.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Do NPCs not place orders anymore? Yeah, they do. I was at the wrong place too. You have to go to for blacksmithing. You have to actually go to the blacksmithing table for it. There's like 2 things right next to each other, and one of them is not the blacksmithing table. This dungeon's really close. I know that's the raid. 5 men's over there. They do, but it always shows 0 orders until you open the tab. Oh yeah. Are there any American Skinners here? It's just gonna be like whatever the mats are. I mean, it's so little. I don't think you can make any money on that. Void tempered leather is what you need, says Pochi. Harry's ready to make a couple hundred gold on that. Gonna be big. Wait, where'd it's a circle, huh? Oh, that's cool. That's the only problem. Looks like those small mobs apply a dot. The lashers. Lashers always a problem in WoW. As far back as it goes. Yep. Got stuck on the last boss of this one for like an hour last week. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. The last boss seems very easy. I don't know what the problem with the last boss would be. As long as the beast stops spawning with skin on them, he will be able to corner the market.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the Light Room will make sure you pay it.
So this is where
Mostly failure to soak the orbs and navigating the puddles. So really, soak the orbs. Trying to be a billionaire. Well, what you want to do is go skin the daily things. That's I made a lot of money on that already. I've only done it in like 5 days or something. Probably need to do that after this to make sure we get that done for the day. You got 12 tunes? Oh, well, you don't need to be fucking flipping regular leather then, right? That's crazy because you didn't even play during the... You're funny. You didn't even play during the pre-window or whatever, and now you have 12 max levels. That's crazy. Or you probably don't even need max level for it, I guess, but... Yeah, just level 80's got it. What is that? Absorb. Made 2 million from it, nice. Yeah, they sell like crazy. It is dropping really fast, I noticed that too. Probably because people like you have 12 characters doing it. They probably should have made it require level 90, to be honest. That's probably the best way to handle that. That's why really I don't understand anything on any of these fights, honestly. But we'll see if maybe we continue to learn something with doing it. Fan of Thorns. And what are we supposed to soak this? No. Something going on with it, I don't know what. You're scanning these now? I guess. Not sure why. Did I fail to do it? Mine has a flower. Now it's a puddle.
Beware.
Otherwise the flowers get bigger and do party damage. Oh really? You need to start sanding it as soon as the cast begins or it still grows. Oh, I see. Yeah. This is going to be a very interesting Mythic Plus, I think. Season 2 is going to be way harder than Season 1, I think. Depends on what dungeons they add. Mythic Plus in 1 week, 2 weeks. Next week, the season starts. There'll be a lot more interesting content to do.
Ika's the Light Hunter. You can just blind those out. And then this like an AMS. Boss makes me miss Razan. Oh yeah. You can't grip it. It looked like blind worked. Okay, so what, he has to run through these things here or what? I don't really get it. Heard a rumor Blizzard's gonna release the Mythic Minus mode. Oh, from who? What the hell? That'd be a crazy idea. You picked the worst class to chase down? Oh, really? I don't know. No idea what this fight is. All the fights are so... Oh, what is that? Oh.
They can take us below.
That's interesting.
I would
We might get rid of the other one then and put that one on. Wait, where are we going now? Oh, wrong way. That's where we're going. We're supposed to take like the birds or whatever. This was just an alternative route, which I wonder which one's better. Just need a count there. Now we're off to the bird. Grats? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good it is, but... You can't go to that boss first, can you? Don't look like it. Oh, that trinket doesn't do much damage at all, damn. I thought it was gonna be way better. But no, probably back to the blue. What is Mythic Minus? I'm not sure. I think it was a joke. Okay, so the only actual issue we had with the last time we did this engine was somebody aggroed the boss while we were doing this trash. So we want to get those and bring them back, I think. It's when your keystone gets downgraded to heroic. I think they should do a heroic plus, though. We've been talking about that for years. Alright, boss time.
Behold my power!
Shapeshift Moonkin. Bad choice. Should have shapeshift bear. Apparently it's better. Mythic minus is if you don't get at least 2 chests.
Beware.
Not that 2 or 3 chests thing has existed since. If I ever get downgraded back to rogues, I'll be downgrading my sub to expired. There's no such thing as downgraded back to rogues. You don't have to do rogues ever. It's when you can get downgraded from 0 to normal. And then to the previous expansion. Actually, that would be fucking cool, actually. A lot of people should have that feature enabled. When you fail it too, yeah, honestly, you probably should go backwards. CN Classic. Yeah, for real. CN fucking BRD. Guys, this is my last chance. It's like when me and Harry used to do League. It's like, brother, we're going to get demoted if we don't win this game. I need you guys all to play well. I'm all the way in BRD right now. I can't go back any further. When you get so few chests that they just start taking your gear away. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. Alright, it's just fucking too easy, man. We can't learn anything from these fights. Shit is just too fucking easy. Light Sphere Core, that looks cool. What is that? Oh, that sounds awesome. What the hell? It's only Agi or Intellect, though. That's weird. No, it's like literally only Agi or Intellect. I can't even use it. Did a leveling dungeon yesterday with my buddy, and we spent the whole time trying to figure out why a frost death knight was so low. Finally figured out he had an int main hand. Oh. That's crazy. I don't even think you can get something like that.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Let's not talk about me and all the devoured demon hunters with Agi weapons. Yeah, that's just because everybody returned and didn't get one in the pre-patch. What a weird pack right there, huh? There's like 6 mobs in the pack, but they're all like 5 to 10 yards apart. They're trying to find ways to make Death Grip more useful, I guess. It's already got low impact. That's okay, because you guys can't read the stats with your blindfold on. Oh, yeah, actually, probably true. Alright, people keep talking about this fight being hard, but I have yet to see it, so let's see what happens. Looks fucking awesome, by the way.
Beware.
More useful? Yeah, it's not very good right now.
Beware.
You have to soak those orbs, is that what you have to do? Damage done? Oh shit, I probably don't want to pick that up. I mean, the boss said 30%, so I don't even... How the fuck did you wipe this? I have no idea.
Beware.
I'm blaming my DPS. Those ads died instantly. Yeah, what did they do? They cast a spell if you don't let them hit that off. That's a bad thing, I guess. But what happens if he gets them? It does AoE damage if he gets them. Okay, so that's why you guys are wiping, because people aren't soaking the orbs, but the orbs are gigantic damage buffs, so to not soak them is like absolutely insane.
Bloom is persistent. We too must be.
Fucking a joke mode fight. Light beam hitting ads, soaking up real estate. Yeah, that's not going to be a concern when a boss is sub 2 minutes like that. I only did it once. Alright, well that is it for zeros, unfortunately. But yeah, so we're gonna do some world content now, I guess. We have a lot to do, so we'll take a look at... we'll probably do the quest line first. Maybe we'll save that for another day. Is there something from the quest line? It looks like it's pretty good. Wow, it's got a whole thing on it. Prey seeking is fun. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do instead. Prey. Start on the prey stuff. There are no new quest line for this guy. Nope. See if your computer in the stream can handle an abundance raid. Yeah, I need to do abundance too. Okay, so do we have... Is there a reason to do normal as well? Does it give rep? Or do we just do hard?
I am not one to dismiss the power of the...
That's why you gotta form your own groups for these. Joining a random group, you're rolling the dice with DPS doing 1/4 of the damage we just saw. I mean, I guess so, but I literally just invited the first five people that signed up. I don't know how you could fuck it up. Norms do get 50 rep if I remember. Yeah, probably. I just probably did them while leveling last week. That's why I didn't need to do them. How much rep do you guys have before the week starts? I don't, it's not actually on there, I guess. Not that kind of rep. Alright, let's go pick this stuff up too. That would be fine, but my friends are the DPS doing 1/4 of the damage we just saw. Oh yeah, they need to get fucking good then, bro. I would just, I mean, honestly, probably just replace them. Got a whole 1 from that. That's pretty good. What happens if I try to empower it again? Can you do it again? No. New friends? Yep, that's what I would do. Or just no friends. Like, I mean, that's a pretty good solution there, actually. Your friends just aren't pushing their buttons, right? That may actually be the problem.
Delightful. Let us raise our glasses in good cheer. Anu Balor Delana.
Okay, who do we pick this week? Let's see.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. Do come back again.
Right. It looks like either Forest Riders or Magisters, but we already picked one or the other, so we'll pick. We actually gain 100. Oh, that's perfect. I want to get the Blood Knights as soon as possible. So you actually get more. That's pretty crazy. So you actually get more from Blood Knight by picking Magisters than by picking Blood Knight.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay. Is there some new quests here as well? Void Light Marl. Buy a cloak. I mean, at 3,000 commitment, it's pretty high to be honest. We haven't purchased that yet. Weird, it looks like those numbers change week to week. Oh, really?
Glory to the Sindora.
Maybe all your friends are using the single button assist. Hey Matt, what's up? Possible that they're all just noobs. I mean, the damage numbers on that fight are inflated because the buff. That's what I was saying. People just have to get the buff. It's a massive buff. I don't see how that fight could ever be hard. People are just ignoring it. What's the last thing we need to do for this world quest? This like drink thing doesn't make any sense. I don't think it works. Unless they fixed it. Oh yeah, bring it to an irritated noble. Now they fixed it, I guess. Alright, get that one done and then the rest go into Blood Knight. Or actually, you can only give 3, right? Or can you give 4? Yeah, you can only give 3.
We shall not falter. May the eternal sun guide you. Senua Manore.
Then the next one goes into this guy. I've done 3 rounds of zeros over 3 tunes. Didn't have a single wipe. You just gotta invite competent people. Yeah, I don't even think that's like... I don't know how the fuck you wipe. Unless the tank just sucks. Or the healer sucks maybe, but... That's really all there is. It seems that's all you need to do. Another blood. They're everywhere. Yeah, there's not really any way to tell who's capable, to be honest. The Wing of Akelzon. Hideborn to Bloom. Are we supposed to kill them? Oh yeah. Oh, this quest's like over already, wow. Yeah, these dailies are very easy for this event. Alright, that's that done. It's just unfortunate when you get all the way to the last boss of the dungeon to find out who doesn't know they have an interrupt. We wiped in the last boss of Blinding Veil because people wouldn't aim the frontal at the adds. Frontal. See, I literally have no idea. We just did that dungeon and I didn't learn a single thing from it. It died in like a minute and 10 seconds, I think. No idea what the fight does. I don't know how anybody fucking wipes to it. I mean, I really don't know. I didn't even know there was a frontal. I never saw it, so. Quite unfortunate that that's the case, frankly, but how it goes. Alright, so we just have to... Oh, we went way past that. There was a single mob that we need to kill, I guess. Maybe a wipe or two is a better learning experience. Yeah, to be honest, I would learn way more about the fight if we actually did wipe. Because then I'd be able to see what killed people. If you don't hit the add corpses with the boss beam attack when he summons new adds, the old ones come back to life. Oh, okay. You know, I saw that the first time we did that on... When we did it on, like, normal or whatever, maybe? I don't know where I saw it, honestly, but... Yeah, I didn't realize that was an actual issue. I guess spending that time on the boss is a blessing in disguise. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, obviously, this is not a seasonal dungeon yet, so it's not really that big of a deal. But you're gonna have to learn it eventually because it's not teaching. Nobody's learning it right now, it seems. Or very few people. Yeah, I did see the beam come out. Now that I think of it, that's what hit the adds. I didn't realize it, and then that's what creates the puddle or whatever. I started leveling my Resto Shaman and just noticed they have a 30-second interrupt now. Oh, is it actually 30? I thought it was 45. Yeah, I mean, they're the only one with one, so it's still the best one by a mile, but... Wait till you see what the other healers get. Yeah, they get no interrupt. Also remember, if you kill the boss, you get loot, but if you can't kill the boss, you get entertainment. If you submit the VOD, we all get entertainment. Yeah, it's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win. I fucking spend these because there's nothing else to use them on, right? Oh, there's a mining node though. Hold on. Did somebody just soulstone? Oh, I thought they soulstoned me. I suck at doing that. So bad. Crazy. That trinket's not terrible. It doesn't even have like an animation to it though. I don't see one. Also, that's it. Unfortunately, my run wasn't super entertaining. It's mostly let's try to putting the boss here. Yeah, I don't really expect there to be many like now zeros. Hopefully next week there'll be some interesting stuff happening though, because I assume those are going to be way harder. Especially like people will be doing dungeons that they've not done before. You see how cool it is? Like, we're able to do, like, 2 different endgame world content pieces on top of each other right now. This is so fun. Well, I wouldn't even... I mean, fun is, like, yeah, it's great, but it's, like, it's just cool. Like, 2 different systems right on top of each other. I love this. That never happens. And it looks like we're actually benefiting from there being other people here, because now we're able to click their things. I don't know where all these orbs are coming from. That's not going to be how it works in, like, hardcore, or whatever they're called. Nightmare Delves, though. I think only you, or Prey, or whatever. I think only you can interact with stuff in that version. They should have brought back Old Magister's Terrace as part of the rotation. That would have been really weird. Because that dungeon does still exist, right? Night Metro. Alright, see you tomorrow, hopefully. Like, why are there so many orbs? I don't understand. It's everybody gets one and I can click each other so we keep getting progress. I'm shocked that with how many things we just did there, it's not already out. Oh yeah, more knowledge too. Alright, last one is peppers. What do we buy them or pick them or something? Ghostland peppers. Oh yeah, it's just stuff you pick on the ground. See, these are so great, dude. This is such a great fucking zone and they have such good world content in it. Really feels like a TBC's, like a early game zone, like honestly. They did such a great job of taking this zone and modernizing it with great systems and great content. This is a fucking absolute, like, I mean, it's really crazy how it just fills me with such confidence that Blizzard knows how to make good world content all of a sudden. I went from having no confidence in that to, I mean, it's still unfortunate that things are so fucking easy. But it doesn't even matter because it's actually fun, even though it's easy. Usually easy stuff is very boring in WoW, but it's actually fun because of all the things overlapping. Doing world quests on top of, you know, the prey system, and look at this. Getting ambushed in the middle of it, it's like really good. We're gonna get got, yeah. Is that gonna reset or what happened? Yeah, I think it just reset. That's crazy. I'm hoping Nightmare Mode has a challenge. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna, frankly, but I think you gotta just play a DPS spec that doesn't gear up in any dungeons. Like, if you want this shit to be interesting, the maximally interesting that it can be, here's how you do it. You do like a solo self-found mode, like you only wear shit from the world, basically. You don't do anything with the group. Only do stuff like either from delves or from prey or from crafting, and then you won't be overgeared. You won't be like just overgeared before it's even like out. That's the problem, that like I feel like we just overgeared it before it even came out. Professions aren't a stupid grind either, which is nice. Oh no, yeah, I think they're about the same as always, but I like them. I mean, I've always liked the profession system ever since Dragonflight. It's such a great addition.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
How are we still hunting them? Seems hard to believe. Reject society and live off the land. Yep. Then it will be challenging. Look at all the world quests are up there. There's two right next to each other. I cleared all zeros. I am finally ready for a Mythic Plus season. Nice. It's the three-tier thing from Dragonflight that annoyed me. Oh yeah. That still exists, right, or no? Oh no, now it's only 2, right? Is that how it works?
A toast to the Magisters, masters of the arcane, and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
With perseverance, strength,
Aldiel Shalom. Glory to the Sindori. Sun chase your shadows.
We didn't get the stuff we were supposed to get with the Blood Knights, though. Maybe we did and I just didn't notice it. There's only 2 tier formats, yeah. Yeah, that's probably better, I think.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Who is this guy? That's the Magister's vendor. You can buy like different colors of this stuff. Oh, wait, no. Brimming Arcana is from this.
Return when you need more.
But yeah, I'm saving up. Well, no, you don't even have to save up, but I'm waiting until we can get this shield. That should be somewhat soon, maybe next week. I know that's a tabard, but the shield is crazy cool looking too. Yeah, I just want it all, man. I don't even care. I want it all, and I want it now. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. We got about an hour-ish left. So we will continue to do... Oh, we still... No, hold on. We just haven't finished to pray. Let's go do that first, then we'll take a little break. You have a house? In game, you mean? Yeah, I have one, yeah. I did a bunch of housing stuff before the expansion even came out. On the second channel. My favorite part about housing is like collecting all the decor. But we're done with that. That's not getting touched again for a long time. No, I mean, there's no reason to go there. We have gone there. Actually, I need to go there. I'm gonna go there right now. Before I forget, because I need to buy the Max Endeavor stuff. Before I forget. That's the real opt-in hard mode. No bathroom till you finish your dailies. That's easy. You just piss your pants. I've done that a million times. It's not hard at all. Nothing hard about it. Alright, let's see. We have to... Yeah, there should be... I think last time we were here, we were only at like rank 2.
Sun chase your shadows.
I don't know what that actually is. But we'll buy it because we have an enormous amount of these. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we bought everything else. Really not much interesting stuff there. You can build a badass Blood Elf house, I bet, huh? We don't. It says merely showing patronage is enough. You don't need to keep the deed on you. So does that mean we can put it in our bank or something? I don't know what that means. Oh, what is this daily? Oh, it's to go around and take photos, yeah. Yeah, I'll go to the house. I actually want to go to the house real quick because I think they've added, like, they made new outside things. Yeah, I got the best plot. I'm surprised people don't like this plot. It's overlooking this farm. How do you edit the house itself? I actually don't know. Keybind 5. No keybind 5. Only goes to 4. Two, 3, 4. The floor plan. Oh, wait, what? Oh, edit house exterior. I see. Oh wait, I thought there was Blood Elf houses. Yeah, oh, you have to be Horde for that, I guess. Where there's night elf houses now, yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep it. But I don't know, there's probably... Oh, wait, what? Level... Oh, wait, large? Wait, what the fuck? You can have larger houses? Oh, fuck, it did actually change? Jesus Christ, really? Well, that's unfortunate. You can't do the Blood Elf house in the Alliance neighborhood? Yeah, that's weird, I didn't know that. Well, that just ruined my whole house, so... I just don't even care, though, to be honest. You got other stuff to work on. How do we get out of here? We click the button again to leave? Is that how it works? Yeah. Take a look at that someday. Probably never. Alright. Still working on Prey, yeah. How are we still working on Prey is the question. It's a long one. Let's go do these 2 world quests up here.
Silvermoon thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable. Our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter.
We do have a lot of experience killing enemies. I really like this Romath character. Interesting to see what happens to him as the expansion ends. I really am convinced Lothar is going to die. This expansion. Someone was saying you can force the prey to spawn by going below 50. Yeah, I've heard about that, but I think it's nonsense. I mean, we can test it out. We'd fall off our mount. Nope. What is that music? It's because the runestone thing's active? They need to figure out more world content that you can do inside the neighborhoods. It's just too separated from everything now. Oh, really? Wait, what do you mean? They have the Endeavors. It's really good. That's why we had so many coupons, because we just kept doing Endeavor stuff the whole time without even meaning to. Eventually, I guess it'd be interesting to see what the next Endeavor is, because this one just like you totally do by accident, but the previous Endeavor was really good. It was like you actually had to go to a specific zone and do stuff.
Every recruit sown today will blossom into Silvermoon strength tomorrow.
Okay, this music's totally out of control.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Let's finish the world quest first. Let us TP someone's house is Blizzard. What does that mean? Oh, I'm not... Wait, I'm not able to do the world quest now, I guess, because this... Or is there more elsewhere? I really wanted the neighborhoods to become the new main town. Oh, no, that's not good for the game. It's an unfortunate situation because there's like no real way to win this. Like, This is a reason why housing should never have existed in the first place. Taking more and more people away from the world is so bad. But they managed to really do the opposite with decor, so they won. Like they made a net positive out of it. Because now like people are going back to like classic to get decor and shit, you know what I mean? So that's perfect. That's definitely a terrible thing, yeah, no. We already had this conversation with Garrison, so it's putting more meaning on play interaction. What does that mean? I mean like content that takes place in the neighborhood just to give people a reason to be there? Yeah, that's the Endeavor system, that's what I'm saying. You're just getting the Endeavor done by accident now because it's in the zone that you're already in doing other content. That's what I was saying before. If you want a good housing hub, you need to join a community for that. Oh yeah. Seeing someone I know around the auction house is way more interesting than someone cross-realm on a mount. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what do we disagree on? So if you put everything in the Endeavor housing, then you're only going to see whatever there's like 40 people or something like that. I'm in a good housing hub. There's just no reason to be in the neighborhood. The Endeavor is the reason. Like I said, you're just doing it by accident because you're doing Silver Moon content and getting tons of shit done that way. The first Endeavor was way better for that. Because it wasn't in a zone that you're already in. Alright, we just need to kill cats. Done.
Perhaps our students should do it themselves next time.
Actually, I need that as an upgrade.
Your efforts suffice for now.
24 adventurer globes. Alright, let's go finish the prey. You have to turn that into the blacksmithing quest. Oh, that's the mining quest. Alright, wait, what? Oh.
Glory to the Sindori, Sunwell's glory shining.
3 knowledge, but that's something at least. It's not nothing. I didn't take part in the first set of endeavors, so maybe that's it. It would be neat if instead of like caves and stuff, abundance took place in random neighborhoods. Abundance? No, that's part of the. There's like a max level piece of content for each zone, so that's the one for Zul'Aman. It just happens to be spread around all 4 zones for some reason. I'm not really sure why. It's already maxed. Just would be nice to organically have a reason for people to be milling around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Endeavor is the reason. It's already maxed because it's all being done in Silver Moon, which people are just standing like they're in the zone by accident, you know. But the first Endeavor, you actually had to like, it was difficult to max it. You would be in there constantly doing the dailies there to max it. You're gonna be 2K week 1. 2K, what's that? Score? I'll be way higher than that, right? What does 2K require? Did you finish all your side quests? No, we still have the Void Zone. We're gonna get to that later in the week. But we gotta do all the I wanna do all the world content first before we go back to that, because I really don't even, like, I don't know, I don't really enjoy that zone, frankly. I would like to do it just to get the achievement, but I don't really care that much. Yeah, all 8s. Yeah, that's we're gonna be all 10s the first week easily, if not all 12s or something. I mean, we might be all 8s the first day, depending on when the servers come up. keys are way easier than they were in Season 1 of Shadowlands or Dragonflight. Well, also Shadowlands. Just default to the hardest one. I'm really looking forward to playing the Nightmare Praise. Hope they're actually threatening. Yeah, I don't think they ever will be, but I think the way to make them threatening, and what I would recommend people who want them to be threatening to do, is make like an alt that you don't actually do anything but like world content on. And then like you would craft gear and do like delves and world content, and your gear would not be like totally like, because I'm already like more like, I don't even need to do the prey, you know what I mean? It's like not giving me anything I actually need. I'm already outgearing it just by doing the easy zeros. It's definitely gonna be way easier than Season 1, The War Within, yeah. Okay, next up. We also haven't gotten a Shard of Dun yet. Why is that? Just not getting lucky, I guess, on mining. We need to get those done for the week too.
Koresh produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
Honestly, I should probably just do this. You get currency for it though, right? I was gonna say I should probably just do this on my alts. Where are we at on currency? We only need, how many do we get though from that? 10. So we only need to do, we pretty much only need to do the rest of these, and then we'll be only 2 more after that. Or for a challenge, play with your feet. That was not gonna make it any harder, to be honest. It's been quite hard to find players for zeros. Oh, really? I guess as a tank, I didn't have that issue. I doubt they will ever make challenging solo content. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's pretty much like we have to meet them halfway. Like, if you want it to be challenging, you have to take whatever the hardest difficulty is and then also do like a leveling challenge type thing on top of it. And this one's light, I think. I don't think you have to do a lot. You don't have to be naked or anything for it to be hard. Just make it so you're a world content character only. And then it's probably hard, because then it's actually, like, then you're doing it with the gear that you're supposed to be doing it with, you know what I mean? That's pretty much how they do it. Like, I think Mythic Plus is meant to be like, you know, you just get the gear in Mythic Plus, and that's what's meant to be hard about it. But nobody does that. They just get, you know, obviously the vault helps too, but a lot of people get raid gear and tier sets and stuff from there, so it makes it easier.
The Ashura is here. The Witherbark thank you for your
Question mark. Yeah, double question mark Del Boss is probably like the truest one that's ever gonna be hard. And that shit's really hard. So it's like, that's good at least, but I would like there to be like replayable content that actually gives stuff that you might want to do. So really Nightmare Delves, or Nightmare, whatever it's called. And I would hope that like max rank delves would also be hard, but they haven't been. At least on this character, like I said, I think it would be better on another character. Vision of N'Zoth was pretty fun challenge while you're still working on unlocking the buffs, so yeah. Yeah, I don't really feel like that was the right kind of challenge. I would like stuff that actually like challenges my health pool and stuff, not just a million mechanics to be running out of. Do you believe that the population has been the same or higher as the War Within? No, it's way higher. Oh yeah, the same or higher? Yes, I believe that. It is definitely higher. Infinite delve tiers with leaderboards? That's my answer, yeah. I don't know how they haven't thought of that. There must be a reason that they don't want to do it. Seems pretty like the right choice to me. Lumpy fish guts. Yeah, we'll get that. water breath thing. Makes you go a little faster too, right? Or no? Yeah, also swim speed. What is this? They're all dead already? You have to just kill mobs and they're all dead already.
Children of fire are satisfied. Mother of flames is smiling. The reign of fish has come this day.
That guy's weird. Fucking weirdo. Alright, what else we got? Let's see. I guess we need to keep mining though, like a lot, because we still have no shards of... Oh, wait, we just got one there. Although I don't even know how. We got it from the world quest, I guess. That was our first one. That's the thing we need the most to get done the quickest, because that is going to give us our blacksmithing hammer. And then we need to do it again for a mining pick. Oh, I need to do the skinning too. Shit. Alright, we unfortunately probably have to... We'll finish this prey and then we gotta remember to do the skinning thing. That doesn't usually take that long, but... Lowest speaker Breck is the best character in Zul'Aman, oh you think? How about that? He's a weirdo. God, it's like actually warm in my room. It's 73 out right now, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't wait to go play some basketball. I'm gonna spend the night there until it gets dark again like I did last night. Because now it's supposed to get cold again, unfortunately. Actually, I think it's supposed to be warm tomorrow, but we gotta go to the basketball game. Yeah, 66, but rain tomorrow, and then 37 the day after. That's fucking crazy. That's what rain does in the spring. Destroys the weather.
Well, you ain't dead from it, so I'd call that edible
Only one of those speakers whose low was full on dead and still out there grinding. Yeah, that's true. Why was that one dead? I didn't get it.
If you never face your own flame.
I think he's really just insane, to be honest. I don't think that is the same thing as grinding. If I remember correctly, the other lowers were just trapped inside their host, but Hexlord Malacraft straight up ate the Phoenix one. Oh shit, what the fuck? What do we do? Manifestation, or you just kill it? That Malacraft was a real fucking loser. I'm glad he's gone. That's the world quest. All right. Thanks. Yeah, so that gave us a shard of Dun as well. So I could do you get them from doing world quests in the zone as well. Is that how it's happening right now? I didn't even know that. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom now. Keep holding it off, like if it's gonna end up the prey thing's gonna spawn, but be right back. I'm back. Oh, somebody. What the hell? There's a bunch of Orlings here. They must be here for a while because this is not even a copper. Or this is just regular copper. I haven't really heard this song. Let's only play here. That's what people do in this zone now. They mine the node, then fly off and leaves the mobs behind. Yeah, I mean, I do it too, to be honest. It's really... they're not worth it. But I've never seen that where there's like 4 just sat there and the mining node isn't even the same mining node that it was that spawned it. The druids do it? Oh yeah, I get it. Well, I don't know why, but honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just thought it was funny that there was 4 there and they weren't from the same mining node that spawned it. Normally when I see them, they're like somebody just mined it and they left, but that was like a whole different mining node now. It wasn't even a primal one. They'll despawn, I think, eventually. I don't know. They can be my... I mean, you don't need to be a druid for it, but yeah. Alright, Shard of Dum Dum. Still not gotten any. We only have 2, right? 2. So we're gonna have to figure that out before too long because we need those pretty bad. I actually have to go all the way up here.
With Akens and back, we reclaim our old tradition.
Oh, we have to fly through stuff. That's a cool one. I like these types of world quests. Fishing is the quickest way to get them. Oh, yeah. 8 within 10 minutes of fishing. Oh, really? Huh. Well, you only can have 8 a week. You get them eventually. I'm just shocked that I haven't gotten a single one from mining yet. Alright.
Ah, the scurrying rat has stopped to catch its breath. Eviscerate it.
Always in this cave.
Assassinating the assassin. Oh, how delightfully quaint.
Here we got a helmet and a cloak, which are both downgrades. Alright, let's go do the skinning stuff first. Before we do the rest, I don't know how much time we're gonna have left, but I can't really decide what time I want to go. It doesn't get dark till 7, so I don't know if I really want to be at the park for like 3 hours, but it's also so goddamn nice out. I feel like I do want to be at the park for 3 hours. And now it's supposed to get cold again. Bolt here and crafting reagent. Wow. Must have had that on the auction house for a while. Did anything change you in the class tuning they did? What class tuning? I didn't even know they did class tuning. Oh wait, it says earn a 3rd spark of radiance from war mode PvP quest. Where is that? Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Oh, it's in the voidstorm area. That's cool. Anyway, let's get the skinning done. But I'm not aware of any actual tuning, so I don't know. Was there Blood Death Knight changes on them? Because I didn't read it. No, that's not a weekly. It's like a 4-part quest for some reason. So you won't be able to get that until well into the season, and then at that point it's pretty much pointless. I actually don't have that much time left, Hofstar, so I'm going to get this stuff done a little bit more before I go, but I don't know. I heard this patch was class tuning. I thought you might know. There's no patch. There was no patch. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. No patch. Today is just the reset. The second day of the second week of the season. Or of the preseason. No patch. Next patch won't be for months, probably. Alright, let's see. Kulturin. The maintenance, that's just downtime that they do that every time, yeah. That has nothing to do with anything. Seemingly totally unrelated to any actual, like, this, like, software related thing. Maintenance every single week, pretty much. It's a rare. We should kill a rare. Yeah, every Tuesday there's some kind of downtime. Almost every Tuesday. There'll be some like in the middle of the expansion that won't have any downtime at all, but usually at least like 30 minutes or something like that every week. Oh. Huh, that's interesting. An epic, but still only 196. That's cool, though. Don't see those as often as I would like to see. No, it wasn't a BOE. It's just an epic upgrade from the thing that was supposed to drop from the rare. Your mount is so annoying. I know, I hate this mount. I don't know why it makes that noise. But it's like the only troll mount. I can't really come up with another mount that looks good on a troll. That was stupid. Probably should not have listed this one. Are you leveling by doing quests or delves? I'm not leveling. I'm just skinning. I'm getting the skinning done now. Then we'll go back on the Death Knight. Did not realize you changed tunes. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta get the daily skinning done before I go out to play basketball and forget. There's a skinning farm in the voidstorm. Oh yeah. Now I'm just doing the dailies. I set my hearth to the main Zulamon hub for the farm. Saves about a minute. Oh yeah, that's true, because then you can... I didn't even think about that. You can always go to the Argentina, right? That's interesting. Well, no, that's... No, wait, how does that save a minute? We're gonna die to this guy. Because then how do you get to the portal? When you have to go to the other zones. Okay. Not interested in this, to be honest. Let's just get this getting done. Oh wow, 100% of my gear just broke.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Does the Argentina still take... I saw a patch note that it seemed to indicate that that doesn't even take you back to Silvermoon now or something. It still does? I don't know what I saw. I thought it said it would just take you back to the previous location now. Might have had a dream about it only, I don't know. Could have made it up. It's like watching Q learn how to function after it becomes a mere mortal. Oh, on this character? Yeah. Well, it's just also, like, I'm at the end of a gearing cycle, you know? Once I'm max level, it'd be easy again, I think. But I actually would like to play the character and see. That's what I was saying, though. Like, if you know, play a DPS spec, especially that you don't know very well, it can be very challenging to do WoW content. You know, you don't go out of your way to overpower it with very powerful gear. This character is hard to play, though. This is like the most weak aura need I've ever seen on one character, and I don't have access to it. There's so many small things to track that you just can't really track easily with the Blizzard UI. Well, the CD manager does work well, but it's not like... I'm talking about the CD on Storm Strike, which is 7 seconds. And the CD on Flame Tongue, or Lava Lash, which is 11 seconds. And the CD on Voltaic Blaze, which is 10 seconds. And the CD on Crash Lightning, which is 14 seconds. You know what I mean? There's basically, like, more rotational cooldowns than any other... You can't kill him again, right? I don't think that any other class has more rotational cooldowns than Enhance, honestly. Well, yeah, no, I mean the Blizzard cooldown manager works fine for actual cooldowns, but it's like not sufficient. I need something more modular and something that I can put in a better place and not just block the whole fucking screen with cooldowns. The spell flash weak auras, that shit was that was my answer to this problem, and now I don't have an answer. So if I was going to have an answer for it, I would need to have some new tool, basically. I'm sure there's something out there, but haven't looked at it yet.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
and fast. The Void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
Yes, getting hard now. I'm probably dying here. Yeah, definitely dying here, it looks like. Wanna help me out, brother? Guess not. Flawless. Does not do anything with sated. Wow. Alright. Starting to get difficult. I shouldn't have even leveled this character. Probably should have just did the skinning on it. Yeah, class is also squishy, but like I said, just hard to play. Who's your favorite NBA team or player? I don't really watch the NBA, but I guess I would say one of the former Duke players, like maybe Cooper Flag or Zion. Don't really watch the NBA. College basketball is heating up though. Conference championship games coming up. Okay. Just barely got away with it without Rock Kelly up. Nothing so far. That's pretty bad luck. Last one coming up in here, dear. Almost too much challenge there, if you ask me. Well, like the big problem for me with this character is not that there's not enough challenge or isn't enough challenge. It's that it's tracking the shit. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm basically having to stare at my action bars just to play the spec. So it makes it like I kind of like I don't know how to feel about that. You know what I mean? Like I don't dislike playing the character or anything like that, but it's like not how I normally play characters. So I kind of feel like I'm just like playing a different game almost. You know what I mean? Like instead of like just focusing on the mechanics, interrupting, using spells at certain times, I'm having to like constantly look at the action bar because it's like, oh shit, we have 4 rotational cooldowns, and there's the only way you can play the spec. Like, there's not a single spell that's spammable. So like as a Blood Death Knight, I don't even need to look at the spells. I just, Blood Boil's the only thing that's like kind of got a rotational thing. And otherwise, we just look at runes, and I just press Heart Strike and Marrowin. And sometimes I press those things too often, but it's better than not doing anything for a global or two. But if I don't look at the action bar, then I'm constantly pressing like Storm Strike or something, and it's on cooldown. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a very, very hard spec for me to play because I'm constantly having to just look at shit. Let's see if this is a beast. It's rare. I'm probably not. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, it is a beast, yeah. Where it's getting the beasts that are rares. And also not knowing if I have like the healing thing. That's probably the biggest thing I would use a weak ore for. Confirming to me that I have instant healing surge procs. Because that's very powerful. Oh, that's not a beast? No. It's frustrating. Alright. I did get a gear piece. That's plate though. Alright, last one, then we'll go. Actually, I don't know. It's almost 4 o'clock. We'll do one more thing, I think. One more prey. Hopefully we're actually going to get an epic here. 0 for 4 so far, that's bad. Oh, almost aggroed that thing. That would be bad. Yeah, see, shit dies so fast with Bloodlust that it makes it a lot easier. Okay. Nothing the whole time. Wow, that's brutal. 6 seconds on Astral Recall. We are apparently in combat. Ah, of course. One of these ridiculous mobs in the zone. Did we just aggro that thing? Sweet. Well, we're not going to be in combat for very long. Those are the worst mobs in the game. I have no idea why they exist. Hey, Luna, welcome. Well, we are going to do one more prey, and then that's going to be it for us. So, I appreciate you coming, but unfortunately, coming at a bad time. Switch back to the Death Knight and do that prey, and then we're going to play some basketball. Hey Randy, welcome. I wish I knew I could get the third spark from Prey. Wait, from Prey? How do you get it from Prey? Need to watch Space Jam, oh yeah. You ever thought about live streaming some games? I did think a lot, not live streaming, but I did think about it a lot. There's a few dilemma that I'm having with it. I guess a new one, first of all. But the first dilemma I had, and I still have, is that there's minors playing. And I don't really feel confident recording minors without their consent and putting it on the internet. And then on top of that, I also don't feel confident asking them for their consent. I don't know if they even can consent. I don't know how that actually works. I don't know that those are actual hard and fast rules in the world that we live in, but regardless, I don't really feel right doing it. And then besides that, the other problem I have is like actually recording it. Like if it's a half court game, it's probably fine. I can just put the camera near half court or something. But I think if it's a full court game, it's a lot harder. Hey Ryan, welcome. Don't bother with the PvP quest for Hero Track Ring and Amulet. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that, yeah. Quest in Silvermoon, you can pick Prey. But I know how to do Prey. I'm asking how do you get a spark from Prey, because I've done it twice now. I didn't get a spark. The spark is apparently from War Mode this week, according to Wowhead.
Walk your own path.
They added a quest for a spark. Oh, really? For Prey? Get the miners to film it. That way they have camera and solves both your issues. No, they're in the game. They're playing the game. Like I don't really know. Like now that I'm, so basically, if you haven't heard this whole story, the place I normally go is like shut down right now. They're paving everything. So that's where I would play with all the kids from town. But so now I'm going to a park like a little bit farther away. But there's a lot of games there. It seems like last few days there's been a lot of people there. Especially now. I don't think there'll be a lot of people there in like the middle of the summer, but right now that's so nice out early. There's a lot of people there. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels kind of weird. I don't really feel confident doing it like with like a bunch of strangers. Me just setting up a camera and not, you know. I feel like they'll be asking why I'm filming it. It's just like awkward, so. I don't really know what kind of content to make basketball related. I was thinking about, like, I see a lot of, like, I was looking at, like, what solo basketball content creators do, and outside of, like, challenging people to 1v1s, the only thing I see is, like, instructional content, or just, like, this is what I do to work out kind of content. So I was thinking about doing that, but it's just, like, it's still just, like, a lot of, like, I don't think anybody's going to watch it, and it's just, like, a lot of effort to make the video, so. If there was ever a situation where it was like an easier thing to do, I would definitely do it, but it doesn't really seem like a good value. Legally, you don't need to consent to record in a public venue, but it's a moral question. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, especially around the town. Like, now that I'm a coach as well, like, I really don't feel like I should do that. It seems like a bad idea. But I think, like, you know, all those kids, now that I know them very well, I think they would be happy to be part of like a video. So maybe once, you know, our park opens back up again, I'll ask them like, hey, if we play a 5v5 game, or I guess maybe more like a 3v3, like if we play a half-court game, is it cool if I make a video out of it and upload it? And I bet they would all be fine with it, you know. It's just like strangers. That's the part that kind of I'm not confident on. It's not really a confidence thing. It's just like awkward. It's just awkward as shit. I don't. Like yesterday, I went down there and it's like a lot of Spanish speakers. Not that I have anything against that typically, but it does kind of make for awkward situations because they don't understand the words you're saying to them. So like I didn't know how to convince them to play basketball with me, basically. Like so, I just ignored them. But then when you're alone and there's like a bunch of people all playing together, I think other singles think like, oh, well, that guy doesn't want to play, so they don't try to talk to you. Because the other days I went down and it was just all the singles formed up and had like a pug game, you know what I mean? But because it was all the Spanish speakers not communicating with the English speakers, it kind of felt like there wasn't any way to play another game. So obviously, like in that situation, like recording in that situation, I'm definitely not doing that. Like, I think what would work though, to be honest, is if I had somebody just hold the camera for me. That would actually be a lot less awkward. Like, yeah, ignore this thing I just put down on the ground for the entire game, and I'm gonna constantly look at and maybe say something too. You know, don't worry about that. But if it was like a friend or somebody was like holding the camera and following the game, that would actually work. Then I wouldn't. Then it was like, okay, that person's just using their phone to record it. Like, there's nothing that needs to be conversated about there. Do they play WoW also? No. I talked to some of the kids on our team about WoW, and they've like never even heard of the game. The one kid that I got to be kind of close with, he plays like, apparently he plays Fortnite like crazy. Like apparently, I don't know. It was kind of a weird situation. I told him I played WoW, and he got like really excited about it. And he was like, "Oh shit, what level are you?" And I was like, "Well, it's like everybody is at the same level. Like there's a cap." So I can tell he never played the game before, but he seemed really interested in it. And I was like, I honestly don't think you guys would like it. Like, it's a very different style of game. But anyway, he's like homeschooled or something. So I was asking him, like, you know, he's like, I don't go to bed till like 3 a.m. most nights. I was like, what the hell? What do you do? He goes, I just play games all night. And then I was like, well, what game? And he goes, just Fortnite. Like, it was like kind of like he might have been embarrassed to say or something. I don't know, but I just thought it was a weird conversation about it. But either way, it's like to play Fortnite that often, I guess people do it, but it's not even about it being a boomer game. It's just like I was like, listen, I've been playing this game longer than you've been alive by like 6 years. Like that needs to be stated. Like, these kids are 15 years old. The game's 21 years old. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. These kids are not gonna like WoW. Sometimes I just lie and say I play Fortnite. Yeah, that's what it kind of felt like when I was talking to him about it. Like, it kind of felt like he was just saying some game that he thought I would know and that is popular, so he didn't want to have the conversation with me about it. But it was weird because he was like very forthright about every other thing we've ever talked about, so I don't know. But he knew what WoW was. He had heard of it, I think. He just didn't know anything about it because he asked me a question that seemed to betray the fact that he never even like looked at it once. But there's a few kids that like I've told about that's my primary income, and they are like confused by the game concept and stuff. I try to explain to them, I'm like, no, it's not a PvP game. Like, I don't think they understand that. Like, they're like, are you like, you like, I don't remember. They say like, oh, you like shit on some kids in WoW. I was like, no, like, we just fight enemies that the game makes. And then I think like when you say that, it's like, wow, that sounds like where they're not very, like doing very hard shit. You know what I mean? Like, what do they think? I'm just like beating an easy mode game over and over again or something? I don't know. The kid tried WoW. It's too grinding for them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think it's fast paced enough for most people at that age. Gotcha games was a. Playing Warcraft longer than you've been alive? Oh yeah, I mean, it's legitimately, I mean, it's not even close. Like, not even close. They'd have to be in their 20s for it to be not true. You know what I mean? So, and that's never not going to be true. Like, it's, I'm never going to coach anybody who is older than WoW. Like, it would have had to be years ago. I mean, some of them aren't even old enough. Like, when did Hearthstone come out? How old is Hearthstone? 12 years old. So yeah, there's some kids who are the same age as Hearthstone on our team. That's why I worry about my son playing. It's his attention span. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think it really is. I don't look at it. I think they wouldn't like it for long, but if they profess interest in it, I think they might like it. It's just like I'm not gonna tell them to check it out and play with me or something because there's no point. Like you're not gonna play it for long, and we're not ever gonna get to the same level of content. For like a brand new player to get to like the level of content that would be like I can play with them, it's just like it's not. No, it's just not gonna happen, man. It's no offense. It's just like you're gonna take so long to figure out the basics, and I'm just gonna leave you behind. I did that sad quest where the 2 elves die. Yeah, that was great, right? Well, that sounded really fucking crazy that I just said that, by the way. I did that sad quest where the 2 elves die. Yeah, I fucking loved that one. I mean, I did, but I don't like that they died, I guess, but still. Fucking hate those idiot elves. Actually, one was an Arathi, not an elf, but... If a kid comes up to you talking about how Garrosh was the best war chief, oh yeah, no doubt. Even then, they'd probably still be a casual, to be honest. The likelihood of meeting somebody who's like serious about Mythic Plus pugging in the real world is like negative, I would imagine.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
I like the added touch of the souls ascending together. That was beautiful, beyond beautiful, honestly. One of the best looking things I've ever seen that wasn't actually like, it wasn't like a cutscene or something. You know, I feel like I should maybe I'll even message him, huh? Should I message him and be like, hey, do you want to go play basketball? Because our local park's gone. I bet he wouldn't mind it. I might ask him. You think that's weird if I message him that? That's kind of weird, maybe. Anyway, what else? My warrior and death knight are older than people in my guilds. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of like that's been true. But this one kid that we used to play with in the guild, he got into WoW, quote unquote, got into WoW because his parents raided in Classic, and he was like, I always liked it because that meant that we'd have takeout that night because they had to raid. I was like, all right. Everybody else looked at that as the, like parents being irresponsible, but I think that's like a kind of a cool WoW story. My friend sold his Paladin account way back in TBC, and then fast forward 6+ years, a guy moved into a room and they had their flat and turned out to be a guy that bought it. Wait, what the fuck? That's really weird. That's like almost hard to believe.
You've bought us time. Let us hope we spend it wisely.
Hey Tub, my sister started playing games, has been playing games since she was 3, because I started playing. She's 23 now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, she at least tried, I get it. I'm not making a lot of progress on this, I think. There's like not actually world quests up right now, so we gotta find treasures or something else to do. Can you show your talents for Mythic Plus? Yeah, I'm probably not changing anything, but this is what I have right now. I might change something between now and the season starting, so. But that's what I got. If you can take a screenshot so I can keep doing this shit. It's there for you. I think you can see them on radar arrows still, though. Not really sure how that works when there's no actual content to look at them in, but... I wish you did the new campaign quests. I'll be doing them tomorrow. I just didn't want to start them because I didn't know how long it was going to take. But yeah, we'll do them tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be like a full world quest day, or full world content day. We got to get all this stuff. I got to get this these fucking shards of done. I got to figure this out. It's like the #1 thing I need to do this week. That and cap on whatever, conquest or whatever it's called, currency. Veteran badges, that's them. What do those shards give you? The Dun? Is it access to the event, which I need for the crafting of the blacksmith hammer. I have only... Where are they? I have 13, so I need to do 7 more. Yeah, we'll take a look at it tomorrow. Shards of Dun are basically all profession related. Shards of Dun allow you to enter the event. And then when you do the event, you can get a currency that allows you to buy these things, and you need these for every profession, if that was your question, yeah. Oh yeah, this one's taking forever. There's now, is it, that, what is that? Available, what does that say? Oh, there is an actual world quest, is what, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, we did this yesterday. How much Dun do we need? Has that been announced yet? You use one. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. The Shard of Dun is like a key to open the content. And you can get 8 per week. Yeah, 1 shard per entering the content. But I'm not exactly sure where you're meant to get them because I'm not getting them. I thought you were supposed to get them from mining and shit, but I'm not getting them. Yeah, the Shard of Dun is the key basically. So you get 1 open, like it enters the content for 1. And then you can only have 8 per week. Yeah, apparently fishing. We might have to do that tomorrow, but I don't have like any fishing skill.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
Okay, good. Now we can finish this, and then I'm gonna go. Wait, what was that? Also a world quest or something event to go do world quests here. We did that too. Special assignment. Oh yeah, okay. Treasures in Zul'Aman is good for them too, apparently. Yeah, probably.
Walk your own path.
Oh, that's how you get this progression. Mobs don't drop that dun-dun. Nope. You gotta do... What was that?
I deal in the most exotic goods.
Oh, what the fuck? It just gives you 2 for picking up that quest? That's weird. Alright, well that helps. Good start. Mobs don't drop that dun-dun-dun. What does that mean? Is that a song or something? Yeah, looks nice out. No clouds. Well, there's some clouds, but not a lot.
Assassinating the assassin. Oh, how delightfully
I'm not entirely sure how much rep we have with this. I don't really see the rep. Must be somewhere on the screen. I don't know how we know we're getting it. Need 4,000 and we have only got 100. I don't get it. I don't get it. How many have we got? Is there no indication that we got it? I'm confused by that. I didn't get any this week for my first prey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten any at all, I guess, then. That's weird. Who knows? I really don't understand this rep. Alright, well, this is a place to leave it for today, I guess. We will be back. Shift J and prey is at the bottom. Shift J. That's Control J. What? Shift J. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. But yeah, no, I mean, it's still, I haven't gotten any. It's capped now until the season starts? Oh, really? Well, that sucks. You got that extra 100 from those weird ones in early access? Oh, for real? I should have fucking did them. I was legitimately thinking about doing a stream where I did nothing but pray. Because I was getting like 20 or something per, or something. I don't even know, but yeah. I got something from some of them. But yeah, alright. That is where we will part ways for today, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a full World Quest stream. World content stream, that is. And yeah, we gotta try to get the shards done and do all that stuff. And then finish up whatever other, like, we gotta do. The Herondar event, and then all the other stuff. So, Yeah, we got lots to do. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.